Hey everybody, according to this little box here, it says it's showtime. Hope everybody out there is having a good Thursday evening, wherever you might be. I know that Daniel and David um, crossed the pond, and I appreciate you all popping in here this early. Yeah, I'm out of breath again. Just bear with me. Hey, David. We've got plenty of Davids in here today. Um, David Barber, got Dave, Sprue and Glue. And this is a day for Dave's, evidently. But that's all right. More days, the better. And just give me time to get my breath here a minute. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, bear with me. I raised up there to get my primer off the shelf and got me out of breath. That's the reason why I'm having a hard time breathing, because I stood up and stretched that primer. Ooh. 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 Hey, Ted. Ooh. Links at the top of the page. If y'all want to come on. Hey, Don from Fred Barn. Appreciate you stopping in. Ain't seen you in here before. Sarah Jane, East Coast. Hey, Mike. Appreciate you coming on. There comes my buddy. Take up some of the slack and talking.
Hey, Terry.
Hey, Bob.
How are you today?
I'm out of breath right now because I got up and reached up here on the paint shelf and got my Stynel res down to primer to paint or prime shark, surf shark, and got me out of breath. Other than that, I'm doing good.
That's good to hear.
Humidity's down right now. It's only about 35%. Sun's been shining all day, about 80 degrees.
That's what we've had here. It's 80 during the day and it's 30 at night.
Yeah, well, that's about the way it is here. Freeze your ice off at night and burn up during the day.
Running the air conditioner in the daytime and turning and lighting the fireplace at night. Stay warm.
Yeah. Well, we been keeping our air conditioner, turning it off of an night, and not ain't turned the furnace on yet, but we just kept the furnace turned off, and just more or less that's the temperature in the house, keep it warm. Hey, Pappy. Well, I'm telling you, can't take you nowhere.
That's where I was at. I was just watching Fred's USAC update.
Yeah, I seen it pop up on mine just as I was coming in here, and I'll watch it after I get off there. Hey, Wayne. Oh. Yeah, I seen you had some videos posted on the cancer awareness group build.
Yeah, finished the Prowler. I may get it out later. I got it packed away to take down to Atlanta.
Yeah.
And I posted up a couple of my videos from the beginning of time, which was almost 10 years ago.
Hey, Jeff Lawless.
That most people probably haven't seen from my channel because they're so old. Some of them kind of suck because they're only like 720p, but
yeah,
that's the best I had at the time.
Hey, Stephen. Well, I'll stop and say hello for a minute. Before you hit the rack, now it's just 6 o'clock. Now I know 4 o'clock comes early. I appreciate you stopping, Pappy. I'll watch yours tomorrow night when you come on. We always appreciate everybody that stops in here and spends their Thursday night while I'm here with me. Means a lot. And as always, it won't cost you a dime to come on here and do it.
Here you go, Fred. Here's my C3500. I just finished it this afternoon.
Oh yeah, let me blow it up here for. Oh yeah, that's nice.
It's got it real
That
good.
would, but that's not the snap kit there though, is it?
No, well, it's the glue kit, and then we put
Oh
one of Miguel's big blocks in there.
yeah, yeah. Hey David, I appreciate it.
I still have to do the video on this one, and I really like. I know that my laptop camera isn't picking up the metal flake real well, but it's got a real cool iridescent metal flake over the orange.
Yeah. No, Pappy, he ain't built a snap kit. His is actually glued together, and it's got a motor in it. Yeah, I know. Pappy's is curbside.
Well, this one
So I
could be
got one.
curbside too, but I chose to put a motor in it.
Well, I got one sitting up here on the shelf just like it that I put together probably back about 2008, something around there. But mine's just burgundy color, same color it is. It come out of the box. I didn't even paint it. I just put it together.
The new one has a new retooled front grille with the actual glass for the headlights, and then it has the ability to put.
Oh
It
yeah.
has a bottom plate. It's like the Craftsman series they're doing now with the engine plate. So if you want to put a motor in it, you can.
Yeah.
And which I did. I put one of Miguel's big block Chevys in there. And so it's technically it is a glue kit now, but it you could pretty much snap it together.
Yeah. Can you see the chat screen? Pappy said he's going to look for one of them kind at Acme.
Yeah, it's a new release kit. It's a 2023 kit.
Hey, Jason.
Hey,
you're more than welcome to hop on here. Yeah, I've seen the box that you showed, on your video when you posted it.
It has a really extensive decal sheet in it too, which was a real bonus.
Yeah.
It has decals for all the badges. It has decals for the speedometer cluster and the radio.
Happy to see you like that color.
It has
I'd say it looks a whole lot better in person.
It has 4 of the different Chevrolet badges for the tailgate. 3 a silver one, a black one, I don't want to say a red one, and it has the silver band with the Chevrolet in it. And you get like 4 different color bow ties for the front grille.
Well, that's pretty good.
So the only thing it's missing is the engine, which is fine because half the time anymore I don't put the engine in it that comes with the kit anyway.
Yeah. Well, that's like that Surf Shark. I was going to put an engine in it, but there's really no way of doing it because if you cut the engine out, or the part that's in the bottom, then you ain't got nowhere to put the axle, unless you got another front end to put under it or make a gasser out of it.
Yeah, I did have to trim that front.
If I just get it put together and get it painted, I'll be doing good. But I'm gonna give it one hell of a paint job though. I hope I get done. I should be able to get it done before I go to Acme. I'm gonna do my best to. That's the reason why I got my primer out because that's next step is getting it primed, and then I got mask it or strap it all off and paint it and all that shit. How's my little buddy in Oklahoma?
I've been better. I've been better.
I've been better too, but I've been a hell of a lot worse.
I fucked the paint up on the Pro Street car.
I don't reckon.
Yeah, the one I was so proud of.
Yeah. Well, I seen the video. They even commented on the video you made.
And then I just now fucked it up about 5 minutes ago.
Well, I'm telling you. Well, at least you admit it.
Huh?
I said, at least you admit messed it up. You couldn't blame it on the dog.
No, this was my own dumb ass.
Well, at least now you can take the hair out of it.
Yeah, actually, yes, I can, because where I fucked it up is right under the hair. So I got to sand it all off and then, oh my God. It ain't getting done this month, I know that.
834.
Oh, might as well work on the Night Rider. That's some bitch going. If I so much as touch that motherfucker, it's gonna piss me off. It needs to go back in the fucking box for a while. Till I call.
Lost you, Bob, but I guess you just turned your camera off on that.
Oh, I hit the button by accident and I didn't realize it.
So,
So how y'all been doing?
well, like Bob said earlier, burning up during the day and freezing to death at night.
Oh, y'all got twisted.
You'd think we'd live in the desert or something. It's been down to 30s here.
My roommate in there wearing sweaters. I still got the AC on.
Well, I started to put a damn flannel shirt on today. I said, nah, it gets that damn cold. I put another blanket over. I'd say we'll probably have to have one when we go to Acme, though, down there in Georgia. Then again, it might be a lot warmer down there than this year. See, it's farther south. And they don't know what snow is.
I say,
They can frost down there and they panic.
They do that here in Oklahoma, too. I'm like, y'all ain't used to it by now?
Yeah, what they call a damn heavy snow down there in Georgia and Alabama, we just call it a frost.
I'm sitting over here like, all right. I mean, I get it. So, people, they gotta get out and go to work, but fuck, when it's ice, because we get ice, mostly ice.
Yeah.
And they try to drive like it's perfectly clear.
Well, that's the way it is here. It could snow here about 6 inches deep, and you'd think to people it was 85 degrees outside.
Yeah,
the way they drive.
And then everybody went.
And then and then they wonder why the hell did I hit you in the ass in?
Yeah,
because you ain't got enough damn sense to stop.
Then they said, "Well, I bought me a 4-wheel drive so I can drive in the snow," and I'm driving my little Dodge Dart out there in the snow. Come on now.
Yeah, that 4-wheel drive is just get you wrecked that much quicker on ice.
Yeah,
people they don't know that though.
I had an old Dodge 92 Dodge Dakota, beat up, junk. I mean, $600 truck.
See, Pappy put in there just now. 6 inches of snow shuts Georgia down.
I was in Atlanta once when they had just a glazing ice one morning, and it shut the whole place down.
Huh. Well, I remember when I first moved to Lexington back in it was 93, and we had 22 inches of snow on the ground that winter, and they shut pretty much everything down. But there was 22 inches of snow on the damn ground. I mean, they shut down the Toyota plant. They shut down everything, and only the military and the highway crew was the only ones that was allowed out on the damn road. Anybody caught out on the road got a ticket. Hey, Jeff.
It wouldn't be so bad if some people weren't dumbass.
Hell, Wayne said 2 inches of snow shuts the UK down. Hell, I heard y'all got snow all the time. Oh, Stephen Haynes said, "Get it right, Wayne. It's a half an inch."
Hey, at half an inch count, by God. That's my ex-wife. That's what she said.
Yeah.
I decided I ain't working on shit tonight. I'm gonna clean up my fucking desk. Gross. What is on that? Nasty.
And Mark, the link should be at the top of the page or top of the chat. Go hop on here.
For everybody who hasn't seen the video yet, Here is the
Oh yeah,
prowler.
let me blow you up here.
Been thinking about buying one of them. A prowler.
I used to have one. Well, actually, I still do have one somewhere or another. It
Oh,
comes
you
with a
put
little
big tire
trailer.
on it.
Yeah, but
It
big
comes with a little trailer too.
drag radials. Yeah, it comes with a little trailer. I got that in primer, but I'm gonna save it for another build.
Yeah, I've
The only
got
thing I'm
that
not
kit.
positive on if I'm gonna keep the top white. I may paint it to match the interior,
It's over here on the shelf somewhere though.
which is a leather color. I may switch the top
Yeah.
to the color.
Nice.
Yeah, I like the way you done that leather interior. I remember you showed that on Joey's live stream the other day, or whose it was.
It was Brian's, I think, on Saturday.
Brian's.
Yeah,
No, it might have been Brian's.
that's there. The video is up on that, and I may try and get another cancer build in before the month's out. Haven't decided yet.
Oh, hopefully that Brian's wife's doing okay. They ain't talked to him or heard from him.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him since Saturday. The only person I've
Well, he
talked to
missed-
was Joey called me because he was having trouble with his airbrush.
Well, Brian messaged me the other day. Day before yesterday, but it was, and he was in the emergency room with his wife, and they was waiting to see about getting admitted. And then yesterday, let's see, somebody's live stream, he mentioned about they finally got a room for her, or got her in a room, but I ain't heard nothing since then.
It seems like everybody getting sick.
Yeah, well, I've been lucky. I ain't been back or been in the hospital since August of last year.
Knock on you some wood.
Yeah, that's why I told that girl when I called the other day, made a payment on the ambulance cost. I told her, I said, every time that I was getting caught up on my bill, I'd have to call the damn ambulance, and then there was another $300 bill again. I told her I couldn't get ahead. So I told her, I said, now that I ain't had to go since August last year, I'm finally getting caught up.
We'll see you tomorrow, Fred. We'll be watching your video.
Yeah, see you, Pappy.
Hey, Ted.
Tell big guy I said hi.
Stay. Okay.
Oh. That screen up. Had to back up some here. It's flying by. I probably
No.
missed half of it.
Okay, that doesn't work.
Well, I didn't. I did see you pop on here, Lindsay, and I apologize for not speaking to you. But I did see you come on. Let's see what else I missed. Let's see, I got Terry Wilson, and I got Wayne, Jeff Wallace. Let's see nobody else that sneaked in here.
No, that's stupid.
Well, since you messed that paint up, what'd you do that messed it up? What? Oh, you don't want to talk about it? Hmm. Hey, Leon.
I did shit I knew I shouldn't have done, but I did it anyway. Just a little bit. I'll
That's
get away
usually
with
what
it.
happens.
I'll get away with it.
That's
The
usually
hell
what
I
happens.
did. Yeah, I didn't get away with shit.
I've had that happen before.
Sanding, what'd you do? Sand in one spot too long?
No. I'm an idiot. Because I'm shaky and I fuck up the chrome, and I wiped it off with a Q-tip, and I should have sanded on it, but I didn't. I was like, okay, I put a little because it worked once, and I knew I should have pressed my luck the second time in a different spot, and I put a little lacquer thinner on my end of my bill, and then dabbed it off so it was just damp and not wet.
Yeah.
And I wiped it once, and the whole thing came off. It worked once, didn't work second time. I pushed my luck.
Oh.
I was a dumbass.
Yeah, I seen Leon where he was working on that Pinto. I started to buy that kit at Hobby Lobby and changed my mind. And then I seen they got it at Walmart too.
You did.
I used to have a Pinto. I had a 79 model. Mine wasn't a hatchback, though. It was just had a regular trunk in it, and a regular back glass. But it wasn't worth a damn. Little 4-cylinder aluminum motor. Didn't last no time. Should have known better about a damn Ford to start with. But for $2,200 back then, that wasn't too bad. Or that's all I had to give for it anyway. I gave him a four-wheel drive truck for it and a $2,200. Record price was $4,400 or $4,200. I mean, I had a F-150 four-wheel drive pickup that I traded in on. That just shows you how stupid I was. Trade a four-wheel drive for a damn Pinto. Hey, Relos. Appreciate you stopping in. The 5.0 incident. I don't know, Leon. If you do enough cutting, you can. Hey, little man. What do you think, Dart?
What?
Leon wanted to know if you could put a 5.0 engine in a Pinto.
I don't see why not. Tight fit.
Yeah, if you do enough cutting, you can't.
Yeah, you make anything fit anything. They make race cars out of Pinto. I wouldn't want to back it into a wall, but that's just me.
Yeah.
If you could put a V8 in a Vega, you should be able to put one in a Pinto.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I know a guy, a good friend of mine that races a Vega. Yeah, I mean, he's scared to death of trying to, go down a quarter mile with it because it's damn, light. But
fun
he
fact.
still races it just the same.
Fun fact. If anybody's watched my channel for a while, my dad's 66 Dodge Dart, the 4-speed car, there is a video on it.
Yeah.
It was bought in the late 90s from being scrapped because the dude that bought it was going to put a 426 Hemi in it and figured out how much work and how much cutting that would have to entail. And what I'm trying to figure out, even in the 90s, why you would waste a 426 Hemi on a 66 Dodge Dart.
Yeah.
And I love Dodge Darts, as you can tell. But I ain't crazy. But so if you can put it, if you put anything.
Yeah.
Back in the 80s, there was a company in Kansas City that made a small block V8 conversion for the Pontiac Fiero. You could pull out the 6-cylinder and put a V8 in it. You could put a small block Chevy.
That is one car
In the back of those.
I can't
they
see
wasn't
myself.
nothing but junk in my book. I worked for a
I like
Pontiac
only
dealership.
reason,
I was a service advisor. And when they come out with them, sorry as damn car ever was. It kept them busy, the mechanics busy, trying to keep them on the road. Every time I turned around, somebody was bringing one back one it worked on.
I like them for one reason. They make really good Lamborghini
Paper or yard ornaments.
Back. Where's it?
Trying to figure out where to put you because I gotta clean my desk.
This issue of Hot Rod had the V8 conversion in it, and it had this Pro Street 4-cylinder Formula Piero in it. That's what I based my model build on.
I'll build a model of anything.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's just what I don't in real life.
It's
Different
full
story.
screen.
It was like October
Hey, Marcy.
87
Curb.
was the date. Yeah, October 87 was the date on it of the Hot Rod magazine. It had the V8 conversion kit, and it had this Pro Street 4-cylinder.
I wasn't even born yet.
I was out of
Curb
college.
said he put a big box Chevy in a Mazda
In a what?
Miata. A Mazda Miata.
No, I
Big
bet
box
that
Chevy?
motherfucker. I bet that motherfucker wouldn't hook up for shit.
I'd say it done a hell of a lot of cutting to get it in there.
Right.
Them damn things ain't very big to start with.
I don't ever. I'm just saying. Whenever I talk, I don't talk shit on them. If you like what you built, fuck yeah. Would I have built it? Probably not. Will I sit there and admire somebody's work? Absolutely, all day long.
Oh, Curb said he didn't do it, but he seen it done. Same difference, Curb. It was still in there. Curb, links top of the chat if you want to hop on. Or anybody else. Joey, I know you're just dying to get on here. Marcy, I don't know if you're working tonight or not, but you're more than welcome to come on. You know that. Oh, Wayne said a British YouTuber put a V8 in a Miata. Damn. Hey, Donnie. I put it big box. I said,
It never fails. I bought a new bat, and the first week I owned it, I spilled fucking glue all over it.
Yeah, well, that's how you break it in. I done the same thing when I bought my first new pickup truck. First thing I done was went to the gravel yard and got a load of gravel and put in it. I figured if I scratch up the damn bed right off the bat, then it wouldn't matter. Right now, I understand though, man.
Yeah, I my roommate, she's got a newer car, and she finally asked me, she's like, "Why do you drive that beat up little pickup?" I was like, "One, it's paid off. Two, I can take that beat up old pickup and set it anywhere in the state of Oklahoma and walk away from it, and whatever happens to it,
don't matter.
I'm not going to cry."
Hey, Steven.
She's like, well, when was the last time
See
you
me
took
come
it?
in.
And I said, shh, we don't talk about that. Although I did do the math, right? I okay, now I can start moving you into the Come on, everybody. Come on.
VR6 in
Well, don't get up,
Lord,
maybe you have to.
because they wanted all.
I tell you
Y'all
what would have
seen
been
me?
cool to find would have been if I could have found a nice Cummings diesel.
Oh, fuck that.
That would have been cool.
Hey, Kevin Smith.
I mean, the 632
The
that's
back?
in there, that's on a slouch yet, but it would have been kind of cool with a big Cummings diesel in it.
I knew he couldn't resist. Hey, trouble.
Leave Bob alone. He's not trouble.
Hey, Mr. Joey,
Hey, guys.
how's life been for you, sir?
It's been all right. I was sick for a few days, and
Well, I was going to say, where was you at Sunday night? I kept waiting for you to come on. You never did.
yeah, I posted on my community. I wasn't going to be doing it because I had a major thumping headache.
No.
Sorry.
So what you're saying is you're raggedy, but you're around here.
Yeah. So
Marcy.
Yeah, Marcy just sent. I mean, I already knew you were live because I said hello in the chat like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah,
So I
that's
headed
why
out
I
to the
said.
shop. Yeah, I headed to the shop to restart the computer and the internet out here and to get on for a little bit. And as I was getting ready to get on here, I got a text from Marcy. Senior's live. Yeah. Hello, Marcy.
Yeah, I said if she wasn't working or she'd come on, or even if she's on break, she'd still come on if she wants to.
Yeah. I don't think she works this evening, but I could be wrong.
Before she didn't work on Thursdays because she usually could come on mine, even when she was working. But now she's supposed to said something the other day about going on third shift. Her schedule may have changed or something.
Yeah, I think she's Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. At least that's the last I heard.
Yeah.
I'll ask her next time I see her though.
Well, she did in the damn chat room. She'll probably post it in her if she wants me to know.
Yeah. Anyway. So yeah, I'm here ragged but I'm all right. I had it was after Brian. It was on Brian's live Saturday, and I was doing some painting in the shop at the same time I was on the live, and I just sat in here, even though I had the fan on for the booth and everything, and it had just put a new filter in, so I knew the paint itself wasn't floating around, but the fumes.
Yeah.
Well, then the next day, I think that paint activated my sinuses overnight in my sleep, and the next day it was like nothing but hell of a headache all day long.
Oh.
Yeah. Monday and Wednesday. So I was close.
Yeah. Little man said for you quit lying.
I don't know what he's talking about. I didn't lie. I mean, I told everybody you're the world's tallest midget. So that's a good thing, Kevin Smith. Yep.
Yeah, Wayne, we just need the snail in here. Or Jess.
No, we don't. We're fine without her.
Yeah.
Get up here, you mother.
But did anybody see the picture I posted in the community today of the 3D printed seats, bucket seats?
No, I didn't.
Okay, well,
I don't
I
ever go on that community page
well,
or whatever it is.
I set the file up on the grid and threw it in the printer and put some resin in, printed it away, and when it was finished and I pulled the grid off, I thought, what the crap? These seats are like 5 times bigger than I need. And then it
That's what
dawned on me I didn't scale them down to the right size.
that's what Wayne just now put the oversized seat you talking about.
Oh,
hey, hey,
yeah,
Marcy.
Wayne commented on that.
Yeah, he's been deemed the oversized seat king. Yep.
Hello, Marcy.
Hello, Zoe.
Yeah.
My Halloween project is almost done. Well, at least printing.
Huh.
Last piece is printing right now, so fingers crossed.
Yeah, that should
I
be
found a
done.
Wienermobile.
Huh? Oh,
I found a
Hey,
Wienermobile.
I've seen that in person going down damn 4 lane.
I have.
Me
Past
too.
me. I've seen the big one and the little one.
Didn't know there was more than one.
They was going to a show or something, evidently they was following
Yeah.
each other, and they passed me on the 4 lane on Interstate 40 going towards Asheville,
Yeah.
North Carolina.
But Wayne Welly, what's funny about that seat predicament is I was just on Summit Racing looking at seats similar to the ones I wanted to print. And I got the measurements from the specs of those seats. And then just didn't even look at the notebook after that, after I took those numbers and scaled it down to 125th. As far as millimeter, and didn't even think to put them into the scale of the Chitterbox software. And I saved the file to the flash drive, threw it in the printer, and printed away. And thought, yeah, I'm gonna have seats in a couple hours. Well, I had seats all right.
Seats for a 1/18 scale.
Yeah.
What they put a Barbie doll?
Hang on a minute. Let me go get them. Show them to you.
Yeah, they come out a little big.
Yeah.
Yeah, my printing mishap was
Well,
due
now you
to
got one for
the.
Barbie and Ken.
I'm printing basically it's like a creepy pumpkin guy that's dressed like a scarecrow,
Yeah.
and he's sitting on top of a large pumpkin on a base with some other random pumpkins and whatnots around it. Well, it's cut into 3 pieces, right? So one part's the base, one part is the center section of it, which is the almost baseball-sized pumpkin, and his legs are connected to that part. And then from the waist up is another separate file. Well, the first file printed beautifully, no problem. The first time I printed the second part with the pumpkin he's sitting on and his legs, it was apparently too heavy at 66%, literally less than an hour from being done, right in the middle of the pumpkin that he's sitting on, it decides to pull apart like potato chips.
Man,
So I had a string of grape Pringles. I'm like, what the fuck? And I also noticed that it had started breaking away from the support. And this was a pre-cut, pre-supported file. I'm like, well, okay. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, maybe it's just too heavy. So I hollowed it out, popped a couple holes in it, and ran it back through, and it came out good. It's kind of light compared to the first part, like thickness wise. I might redo it. It depends on if the base turns out or not. I'm not going anywhere else until that base is done. It's either going to be good enough or the centerpiece is going to have to be redone again with a slightly different thickness.
Yeah.
But other than that, it came out nice the second time around.
Yeah, I saw pictures of it. It's gonna be nice when it's all done. So back to
I'm
the
glad I can
bucket.
get it done before Halloween.
Right. Well, tomorrow's Friday the 13th, so maybe you'll be in luck.
Yeah, right. It's my day.
So here is the seat bucket or interior of the Z28. All right,
Hey, Greg.
and I didn't want to use the factory out of the box seats because they just don't look right. But anyway, I found a file and was going to print them, and this is what I first printed.
They came out nice though.
Yeah, they're almost as big as the seat interior of the car.
Yeah.
But they are nice. Yeah, they're really nice.
Put them to the side, save them. I mean, if
Yeah,
anything,
I'm
they could
gonna.
be seats in the office of your diorama. Put little stands on them, you know.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I'm gonna hang on to them.
Or put them on top of wood crate and make them a place for
Yeah.
people who are coming in to get their cars looked at to sit while they're waiting. You know?
Yeah, which the ones.
Daryl's Trans Ams and put them in there.
Hang on, Terry. Let me go get the one out of the paint booth and show you what size they should have been. Hang on.
All right.
Bigger the damn. Wait, is this my wire? Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So this is the size they should have been. And I've already got them painted up to go in here. And they fit nice. They fit really nice. You can see now it's where it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to go put this back in the paint booth.
What's that figure called that you're doing, Marcy?
He's from Witch Song Miniatures, and I don't remember what the name of it is. Let me take a look at my folder. I believe it's Lord of the Harvest.
Hey, Dan.
And Marcy.
Yes, it's called Lord of the Harvest. It's from Witch Song Miniatures.
I got a friend that wants to say hi.
Hey there, little friend.
Well, hello, Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Hey, Gary.
I got good news on her. She doesn't have cancer.
Yay!
That's good. Good deal.
What's her name?
Hippie dog.
Cliff got him a new puppy yesterday.
There's Dan the man, Johnny,
She is 4 pounds too fat, though. That's why she's slowing down.
Gary.
And she has some disease that affects her kidneys that we're gonna be getting her on some medication.
Yeah, she'll need medication and special dog food. Yeah, at least it's not the big old dirty word I won't repeat. That's important. What she's got going on is treatable, and she appears to be happy, so that's what's good. And once she's on the new food and the renal support medication, she'll drop that weight.
Good night, Wayne.
Yeah, he said,
It's got to encourage her to play as much as she can.
He said the only thing wrong with her that I affected is she eats too much.
Yeah, you gotta control how much food you give them. You can't just dump a bowl of kibble out and let it be. It's got to be monitored.
Don't forget to send me the link tomorrow,
when
Wayne.
she moved in, she would give her a treat, and I would give her a treat, and we didn't ever communicate.
Yep, too many cookies is bad. Treats are treats, not a meal. She's like, what?
Yeah,
and my dog's looking at me over the gate like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I buy her those little, because she getting old and she got a bad tooth. I had to put her on her bed.
Bob, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I buy her bones about that big for when she goes potty, and now I'm cutting them into 3.
Yeah, just reduce her portions and keep her busy, and she'll drop all the extra weight. It's not a lot, but for an older dog, it can be strenuous on their joints, really more on their joints than anything. And you don't want a gimpy, limping, hurt doggy.
Yeah. We're both on a diet, so it's gonna work out.
Well, and if you're going out walking her, going out and playing with her outside, it's all beneficial for both of you. So
Okay, I'm done. Your turn. Whoever was.
Well, I was just saying, it took me and Miguel a day or two to figure this out. The
those look
rims,
sharp.
yeah, it's the SS Kragers.
I like those.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it was either
Um,
Craigers or Keystone One.
Yeah, it's the SS Krager deep dish. This is for the rear of the Z28. But we're having problems with the file, and finally got it figured out. And I finally got a good set printed off. I've got the raised lettered tires, which I still got to paint the white lettering on the tires. But
Is that AK Chrome that you painted in with?
yes, AK Super
Yeah, I
Chrome.
still gotta pick me up
yeah.
some of that. I like
But
that.
Bob had mentioned earlier that I had called him because I was having problems with my airbrush, and I figured it out, Bob. The nozzle thing at the end where you hook your air hose in it was loose for some reason, but no air was coming through. But anyway, I tightened that up and sprayed perfect after that.
There you go.
Yeah, but that's
It's
my
usually
rim.
something really stupid simple.
Yep. Well, I mean, I got. Thank you. I got 2 of those Avantis. The other one sprays perfect. Thanks, Dan. But the second one that I was trying to use today I was like, what in the world? I just got it out of the box. But anyway, that was the problem.
If you'd had them on earlier, Dart, you wouldn't have fucked that job up.
You son of a bitch.
Well, you shouldn't have fucking admitted to fucking messing it up as soon as you come on.
Hey, he messed something up. He owned it. That's the right thing to do.
That just give us a conversation to talk about tonight.
I know it. Don't mean you're still not a son of a bitch.
Dart the screw up, and he's screwing something up right now.
That ain't the first time I've been called that, for sure.
I've been called a lot worse, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah,
I have too.
Dart the screw up, and he's screwing something in right now. He's screwing it up.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's like
Same
I just found out that coffee spelled backwards is epoch. So for me to not have no coffee in the morning, I ain't worth epoch.
Coffee is life's blood.
Yeah. Dan, 60s Rule, building a really sweet Riviera. I'm not a fan of the Riviera, but the way he's doing that one just looks really good.
Hey, Zeno, I really appreciate that. And I keep praying for you too, buddy. I know you're in pretty bad shape too.
Hey, Zeno.
Hopefully you get better.
Zeno Blevins. I bet he's from Kentucky.
That was a good picture that you had on Facebook. I don't know where he's from.
I'm related to every one of them Blevinses there in eastern Kentucky.
And that means you might be related to the first person who tattooed me.
I dated the chick with the last name Blevins.
That just reminded me, Joey. You was
Is
talking
he from Kentucky?
No.
Go ahead.
I don't know. No, you just reminded me on Brian's live stream Saturday night. Yeah, you was on there and you was talking about those 3 people getting killed in Inez, Kentucky.
Yeah.
Well, that's where I moved from when I moved to this and moved in this house that I built. Yeah.
Wow.
When
Was
I got
you living there?
I was living there. Yeah.
No, I mean, when that happened, was you living there?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I lived there from 99 until 2020.
Okay, well, yeah, you were definitely there then.
Yeah.
That happened, I think, what?
Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. When you was talking about that, I said, well, hell, yeah, I remember that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a bunch of shit that they went in and done that anyway.
Yeah, it was one boy. his girlfriend, how it all started is they were at a gas station pretending like their car was broke down,
Yep.
and he he bummed a ride from a guy to take him about 3 miles down the road and had him stop in front of the house and let him out there. And then he went into that house. That guy that gave him a ride left. He had nothing to do with anything other than he gave him that ride, which we tracked him down too. And that's what he was telling us. That he just said, no, they told me that their Camaro had broke down there in the parking lot, which you could see the Camaro in the parking lot, and both that boy and that girl.
Mm.
So we tracked them from there all the way to their front door
Mm.
using video surveillance and digital forensics.
Yeah. I heard you talking about it. Now, I said, next time that you're on or I was on yours, I was going to mention it. I was going to say something Sunday night if you'd have been on, but since you wasn't
Yeah.
on there, but you just made me think about it. You was talking about that, about him being from Eastern Kentucky.
Yeah. Well, the Blevins that I'm related to are all in Eastern Kentucky. If the tattoo guy in Michigan is from there, then
Not a
possible.
guy. It was a tattoo girl.
Tattoo girl. Sorry.
Can't tell nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, 40 years ago you could. So
Oh yeah.
Well, definitely it's easier for a boy named Sue in 2023 than it was in 1969. So,
yeah, but in 1969 he earned his name.
yeah, he had to. He had to
Well, all
fight.
I can tell you is the last her daddy said if he ever seen me again, he'd kill me.
uh,
And that was 25 years ago.
yeah.
Damn. God.
I
Oh,
really
Zeno
officially
said his
own
dad was
Peach
born in Kentucky.
Broken Paint.
Huh?
Zeno said that his dad was born in Kentucky. Didn't say
Where did-
what.
Uh, I didn't even see him type that in the chat.
I just happened to see it. I just looked up there and seen it.
Yeah.
He typed it in.
What part of Kentucky do you know, Zeno Blevins? My dad born in
Hendersonville.
oh
Well,
Hendersonville.
That's not far from me.
No, that really ain't far from Floyd County either, if you think about it.
Yeah. Well, he's close. That's close to where Jeff Lawless lives too.
But he lives in Hendersonville. Jeff does.
Yeah, I seen his little grandbaby doing good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen where he posted that video where he's 2 pound and 15
Yeah,
ounces.
she's finally starting to fill up her meat suit.
Yeah.
It's gonna take
Yeah,
some doing.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah. It's
smiling
like
and
he,
reacting when he talks
like
to
he
her.
said, the baby will probably be in there till at least after Christmas, but still,
Yeah,
yet,
she'll be in there till she at least weighs 5 pounds, and that's provided everything else is going okay with her breathing and everything.
Yeah.
But she looks like she's doing real good.
when my youngest
fun.
daughter graduated from nursing school, she went to work in the hospital in the neonatal unit. That lasted about 3 or 4 months. She couldn't handle it.
Yeah, I
She
think
thought she could.
I might make it through one shift. Beyond
Well, she
that, I
thought
couldn't
she
do it.
could, but she said,
Yeah, you
being
go
around
into
seeing
it
them babies
thinking
like
you
that
can.
yeah, and she said she just couldn't do it.
Yeah,
But
well,
then she went from better to worse. She quit there and went to work for hospice. That lasted
yeah,
about
but
3 or 4 months.
at least hospice is usually people who are end of life that have had a chance.
Right.
They've been
Yeah,
around a while. It's very seldom that it's someone that isn't, unless you're
yeah,
specialized in the field and taking care of younger people in that situation. It's
yeah,
it's a lot in your head it's different. This person has had a life and you are helping them be comfortable in their last days.
Yeah.
It's nowhere near the same thing. That I get that because I did elder care. I worked in a nursing home for almost a decade, and it got to me. I had a valid excuse to cop out of it. I was pregnant with my second child, and their liability insurance wouldn't
Yeah.
cover someone who was pregnant. So I took the time off of work, and in that time, I decided I wasn't going back. I went back and long enough to train the new people that were coming in to my unit because I wanted to be sure that they knew my people that I was taking care of, and that those people that I was taking care of wouldn't feel left and lost because I was there that last couple weeks with that person, giving them the opportunity to learn everything they needed to know. And then I slid the fuck out.
Hey,
It's like
Cliff,
gone. Couldn't do it.
just talking about you.
Hey, Cliffy.
Well, my youngest daughter, she's
No,
a nurse practitioner now.
Yeah,
Cliff.
it's
And
not a.
Hey,
Not
Jeff
a, not a,
Elliott.
not a.
she went on, school and become one of them.
I wonder.
It'll straighten out here and then. Son may be in there playing on a game or something. Hey, Jeff, Papa.
Golden brown. Hey, ho, Pinocchio.
Yeah, that's what they wanted to put me in the hospice, but I didn't think that I was ready for it yet. Ain't far from it, but hopefully I don't have to go anytime soon.
It's there if and when the
Yep.
time comes.
I seen all them text messages last night, Cliff, and I was telling them that I believe you got you a new puppy. Look pretty little, huh?
So Cliff has a story to tell.
Yeah, I figured he'll probably do a show and tell Monday night on his live stream. A lot of people that knows Cliff, knows that his other dog passed. Well, he had to have it put down
Oh man,
about a week or so ago. So now he's got him another one.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Hey, Bob
Yeah.
Using,
Yes.
60s Rule wants to know, when does the cancer awareness group build end?
Officially, it ends at the end of October, but when you're done, you're done. That's no. And we just kind of set it to coincide with Breast Cancer Awareness Month. But if you run late, that's no big deal.
In other words, Dan, if you're still working on it Thanksgiving, you're in good shape.
That's fine.
Just don't spill turkey gravy on it.
I know people from previous years that didn't finish them until almost the end. The next one started.
That'd be a good waste of turkey gravy if you did.
Whatever works for you. I know a couple people have changed what they're going to build. They're having issues, and yes, whatever works best for you. We say we just kind of set those dates as a.
Oh, I wasn't trying to spoil it for you or nothing, Cliff. I just figured you wanted everybody to know.
Well, at 2 p.m. my time, Saturday, I'm going to be on Meet the Modeler.
Oh, we talked you into it, huh?
Well, you
Well, I
asked
thought
me over a month
Manny-
ago.
Well, Manny was supposed to have been on there this last Saturday, and he never did have Meet the Modeler at all. Then here, I don't know, probably Monday or Tuesday, I see it pop up on my notifications that Josh had Meet the Modeler with, what was that guy's name? Some other guy he done an interview. So evidently he must have done it pre-recorded because he never done it Saturday. Because I watched from 2 o'clock on until Ryan's, and it never did come up Saturday.
Yeah, thank you, Cliff. I appreciate that.
But he said when he done Dwayne on, he said that Manny was supposed to have been the one that's on last Saturday. So I was expecting to see him, but it wasn't him. And you
Yeah,
say,
something probably came up. People's
yeah,
plans change.
well, that's true. I mean, I know he's done that before. He scheduled somebody, to be on, and they, had to cancel it or something other, and then you'll get somebody else, to fill in for him. I even done that for him once myself. Um,
Hmm.
Somebody, was scheduled and they couldn't make it, and so I filled in for him. I come on just so he would, would have somebody to do it because I've been on twice, but there's a couple years in between. But
Hmm.
I'm not sure who Jeff Elliott's talking to, but I recommend Ronald McDonald. When I was laid up at Cabell Huntington Hospital, they went above and beyond to take care of my family to make sure they had a place to sleep.
well, he said Ronald McDonald.
I know.
Local.
He said Ronald McDonald or local. Your local
Yep.
chances. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, now here in Lexington, the Ronald McDonald House, they're good about that. For St. Joseph Hospital. If you
Yep.
ain't got a place to stay, or even if you do, they will, get you a discount
Right.
through them.
Yeah. They didn't charge my family nothing. And
Well,
when
most
I
time they
found
don't.
out, yeah, when I found out about that and I got my settlement out of that, I gave them a nice donation, and then I send a donation to them every month.
Yeah.
If I ever do a build or something to recognize a charity, it would be Ronald McDonald.
Yeah, absolutely. They're one of the best. And anybody that ever has to deal with St. Jude's Hospital, they're also
Right.
fucking amazing.
I was gonna say I've donated to St. Jude's before.
Yeah, my friend's daughter needed to go there, and they took care of them. They covered everything.
Yeah.
Hey, Blue Ridge.
Food, lodging, everything.
Hey, Gary.
Yeah, my sister-in-law Dan was just recently diagnosed with stage 3, and she just started her treatments the week before this week, and it's already wiping her out, which that's understandable. I mean, chemo. I watched it kill my brother pretty much. He was stage 4, but he wanted to live, and he was willing to do anything. But unfortunately, it was so far into his system that he couldn't make it. But he did try. But it burnt him up like nothing.
Ain't pancreatic cancer? Ain't that what? Shit.
I'll be right back.
Patrick Swayze died from.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
I believe that's what killed him.
And just think about that. As he's filming the Dirty Dancing movie, he's got cancer and doesn't even know it.
Yeah, well, same way Farrah Fawcett. She died of colon cancer.
Yeah.
And what's so bad about that is she died the same day that Michael Jackson did, and nobody fucking even knowed about it hardly.
I did.
They put all the highlight and everything on Michael Jackson, and Farrah Fawcett was stuck on the back burner.
Right. Which I liked Michael Jackson, but I knew Farrah Fawcett died. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
Yeah. And she was around a hell of a lot longer than he was.
I grew up with that iconic poster of her hanging in my bedroom.
He was still singing his ABCs. She was making fucking TV shows and shit. Movies.
Yeah.
The burning bed and shit like that.
All right. ABC. 1, 2, 3. I forgot all about that till you mentioned it. Thanks for telling me how old I am.
Yeah, now you'll be a singer the rest of the night.
I knew you was a prick, but I didn't know you was that much of a prick.
I ain't known him near as long as you have, and I knew better.
Hey, Senior, I got a question for you about painting your lettering on your tires.
Yeah.
What method do you use? Brian gave some good ones in his live Saturday.
Well, I've seen a lot of people use it, but I ain't never done it yet. Is they'll take like a pencil eraser and dip it in the paint and just
Yeah,
like stamp it.
Bob
I've never
said that one. Yeah,
I've never done that myself.
I also use the gel pens.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
well, that's what I was getting ready to say. I've always, if when I put the white letters in them or whatever, I use the gel pen.
I don't have any gel pens, but I got a drawer full of brand new pencils.
Well, actually, they're not gel pens; they're actually paint pens. Is what they call them.
Right. Yeah,
They
you
got,
guys had told me about those before, but I forgot all about it until Bob just mentioned it just now.
and a lot of people will take and put roll out a thin layer of paint and take the tire and turn it upside down and just stick it down on it. Like a rubber stamp and stamp it
Yeah.
that way.
Dan, what are you talking about? I failed the audition. Oh, when I was singing that song. When I was singing that song. Yeah, I did.
I thought you were backstage, Cliff. You said I'm your in the background. Oh shit! I was looking. I said, "No, where the hell's he at?"
Yeah. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I need to run over to the other shop real quick.
We appreciate the warning. Yeah, Dan. He needs his audition. He needs to practice more. Oh.
To the pond. I'll be back.
Yeah, chemo takes a lot out of you. For me, I would never have it done. My dad, he had it, but it didn't do him any good. Cancer spread all through his body. Started out in his lungs, went to his liver, went to his kidneys, went to his brain. Finally got in his bones, and that was the end of it. And all the chemo and radiation and all that shit, all that done was just made him sicker. Yeah. Didn't have to worry about going bald headed because he's bald headed to start with. He's 80 years old. I've had thyroid cancer, and I need to get in on that group bill myself, but I got that. I just, it wouldn't be fair to everybody else, because there ain't no way in hell I could get one done before the end of October.
That's all right.
Or even get it done, but probably by Christmas.
That's all right.
But I thought I would like to do one of some kind, and that's why I would like to get in on that build, because the fact that you said it didn't make no difference what you built.
Yeah,
you could build a damn Herbie Volkswagen, or you could build a damn John Force bunny car if you wanted to. It don't matter. But
or an airplane, or a ship, or a tank.
or airplane.
A Warhammer, a character, whatever floats your boat.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that damn far.
If it takes 6 months to get done, it takes 6 months to get done.
Yeah.
So the only reason I have the dates was kind of.
Well, yeah, and that's the same way with Cliff. Cliff does the same thing, with the motorcycle group build. He's got a deadline or a date, for October, which I don't think he's even got his done yet either. But he's got the date set for when his birthday in October. And I can't remember now what it is. I think it's 19th. Let's swear to it. I'm sure he'll tell me in there in the chat room. But that's his date, final or cutoff date, I should say. But it's not the official date. You can build it, or finish it anytime you get around to it.
Yes, it coincided with Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and then
Yeah.
it kind of worked out. When in the olden days, I used to do a video recap of everybody's build, and I put that out on Thanksgiving weekend. So I kind of needed everything done by like the Sunday before Thanksgiving, so I had time to put the video together. But that's got to be so much of a hassle. I don't even do that anymore. So it doesn't matter when you.
And then a lot of people too right now. I mean, even if they got in on the group build, they're working at their best trying to get everything ready for Acme.
Yeah.
So it's end of October, so everybody's going to try to get everything done for Acme, and then worry about the group builds later. That's
when
just
is
like
your group
me,
build? When is it?
The Cancer Awareness Group build is going on right now.
Okay, when's it in?
Official ending is October 31st, but when it's done, you're done. When you're done, you're done. Several people I know, I think Mars, somebody today or sent me a message. They were changing kits and so they were going to run late. It's not a big deal. When it's done, it's done.
No rules, right?
No rules. Yeah. The only rule is how it helps share your story to spread cancer awareness. That's it.
Yeah, it would probably help if you painted it some color that the cancer awareness is.
Well, it could be. It could be your mom's favorite car. Maybe who passed from cancer was a Mustang, so you could build a Mustang. Or your Uncle Joe was in World War II and he drove a Sherman tank, so you could build a Sherman tank. Or like my dad had prostate cancer, that's why that car is light blue, because that represents prostate cancer.
What color is colon cancer?
Let me look at the.
No, no.
You can let me look at the chart. I've got it.
How did you know my Uncle Joe was
you can Google cancer ribbon colors and you'll get a chart of it. But let me look real quick. I've got him.
How'd you know my Uncle Joe was served in World War II? Huh, Bob? Hey,
Don't
Bob.
pay attention to him.
Bob.
Oh, just an example, Uncle Joe or Aunt Frank or Uncle Pat.
I know. I'm just.
Colon cancer is dark blue.
You got a wrench, Bob. You got time out.
All right. Well, since I screwed the Pro Street car up, guess what? I'm gonna build a monogram 69 Pontiac GTO, assuming the whole kit's there. I bought it off of eBay.
Yeah, I was gonna say Johnny's the one that switched group builds, didn't he?
Johnny's the one switching from the Corvette to the sprint car. Yeah.
Yeah, he said he's having too much trouble with that damn Corvette.
Jeff, no. Gary. I meant to say Gary.
In case any of y'all didn't see my video that I posted yesterday, this is what kind of a friend I got from Johnny. This showed up in my mail.
Yeah, I saw that
my
video yesterday.
Jamie G sent me or commented on the video. He said, "Damn," he said, "you're lucky." He said, "I've been wanting that kit."
Gary, these tires.
I really appreciate that, Johnny.
When I 3D printed them, the lettering is raised letters. They're the Cooper Cobras, older style 70s, 80s type Cooper Cobra. They're the raised letter. Now I'm just going to get them the letters, the face of them white.
Okay, I'm just going to. Sorry.
Well, I was just going to say I wouldn't be able to use stencils on that, but I appreciate you asking.
Let's see if I can.
Okay, the monogram kit is different than the AMT kit.
Any way you can blow that up some? I mean, I can see it.
Well, if I make it bigger, it'll crop out some of the.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, thyroid is what?
Crop out the list.
No shit, you moved. Thyroid is teal, pink, and blue. Well, I guess you got to pick between 3 different colors for thyroid.
Huh. Yeah, because there's
what that means.
Well, the ribbon is all 3 colors. So like they've got all
all
cancer,
three colors.
lavender,
Oh,
bladder cancer, yellow, brain cancer, gray, breast cancer, pink, obviously. Cervical cancer
well,
is teal and white. Childhood cancer is gold. Colon cancer,
oh,
dark blue.
I see. Yeah, I see.
Esophageal cancer is periwinkle. Head and neck is burgundy and ivory, so red, basically red and white. Kidney cancer, orange.
Teal, pink, and blue.
Lymosarcoma is purple. Leukemia, orange. So some of them that double up on the colors too. Liver
Yeah.
cancer is emerald.
Well,
Lung cancer is white or clear.
I'll just find one and paint it orange because my mom, that's what she died from, was leukemia. And I'll just find one paint orange because I sure as hell ain't going to paint one teal and pink and blue.
It'd be a trick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just Google cancer ribbon colors, and you'll get that chart. Get the chart, and it shows you everything. All of them.
Oh, it even honors caregivers, plum color.
Yeah,
Well, that's pretty neat.
and I added one of my personal choice that's not on the list. Stainless steel for the people who are left
Oh,
behind.
yeah. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that the other day.
Senior,
This is a totally different
Yeah.
kit.
you bring me
You
on the
can
big
use-
screen.
You can use a rebuild a kit or a kit that's already started, or you can double dip and double up with another group build. Whatever you want to do is fine.
Yeah.
The big thing is sharing your story on the cancer awareness in your family.
So you
I'll
can
do it.
Good.
you can see the raised letter on the tire,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
and so I think a pencil eraser is going to be the best bet on those.
Yeah, put a piece of masking tape down on your cutting board there. Spread out the white paint on the masking tape so it's real thin, and stick the
Yeah.
pencil eraser on it, and then touch it to the lettering.
Yeah, which I'm not going to do that till probably tomorrow evening. I just painted these tires today, and I've come up with a scheme on making them look more realistically like a rubber tire. If you use black primer and then spray over that with matte clear, man, it just makes these tires pop. That it looks
Johnny,
like something you'd grab off the tire rack and mount on your
Yeah.
car. Anyway, I gotta go put this back over here so we can keep driving.
I think that sprint car looked better anyway, Johnny, than that Corvette.
Yeah, I like the sprint car. Is cool. I think a vet would be cool too, but if it's having
Yeah. Especially with the color that you painted, that lavender and lilac.
Yeah.
That looks sharp. I don't know if y'all seen that tea bucket that old Tom posted a video of this evening. That's one sharp son of a bitch. Painted like a pink and white with a pearl white interior. Oh, wait a minute, Bob. Shit. Dark.
I don't think these kits have anything to do with one another. Because this is the AMC, or AMC, AMT, and this is a monogram. And I always thought this kit was just an older version of this kit,
No,
and I'm wrong.
they're different.
Way different. This is a way better kit. Way better.
The AMT MPC is a 25th scale, and the monogram is a 24 scale.
What is that anyway? Oldsmobile 442?
No, this
69 GTO or 68 GTO
Oh,
or
GTO.
70. Looks like later. That's a 70 or 71.
yeah, this one's the later one. The
Nice.
monogram 69. I was just
Nice.
comparing because I put off buying one of these because I thought it was just this with a different nose.
No, and they just Revell just re-released the 69 GTO with new details and stuff.
I got this off of the eBay for $20 shipped, and it's all there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I mean,
good.
The decals are junk, I'm sure. Let's see. Let's see.
Now the one that I built when I was a little kid, the box
There you go.
art look that was in orange.
Yeah,
It
they're John.
looked,
They're done.
it looked like the other one, so it must have been
Well,
the
take
AMT version.
it's a little underhanded, but contact Ravel and tell him you got one of the new kits and we're missing the decal sheet.
No,
They'll send you one for free, the new decals.
no, I can't do that. My brain won't let me do that. I'd feel bad forever.
Your conscience would get to you.
Well,
Exactly.
otherwise, I could send you a scan of mine and you can print them yourself.
I got a plan. I'm gonna do my own stripes because I'm gonna put a vinyl top on it. I do believe.
Yeah, this was the stainless steel one I did a couple years ago for the people left behind. The Lindbergh 37 Ford.
Wait a minute.
Oh man, that's sharp.
And I
Yeah, I
painted
like
everything.
that silver where you know
Yes, the lights are washing it out, but it's stainless steel
set
color.
that as like a colored choice to use, for those people that left, behind,
And this is left behind. Yeah,
to go on, and to have to deal with it.
you have to be
Yeah.
as strong as steel because
Yeah.
Be right back
this pain
again.
of suffering is over, but mine is still here.
Yeah. Well, it's the same way with me. I mean, my mom, she in 3 years' time she had 419 pints of blood, and we always prayed, that she would get, AIDS before she, die of leukemia, just from having to have so much blood, because back, at that time in 1991, they didn't screen it like they do now, and but
Yeah, that's where my dad was at that point where he had no bone marrow left to make any red blood
well,
cells. He was doing a
well,
transfusion for 2 weeks.
well, that's what they wanted to do to my mom is, to do a bone marrow transplant, but they said, her body just wouldn't make it, off to the operating table, so
Yeah,
they
he
couldn't
just
do it.
wasn't ever strong enough to get a bone marrow
And and
and he just finally
and,
said, "That's it, I'm done. Let me go."
and that's the same reason why that they, turned me down for my lung transplant. They said I just, wouldn't be able to withstand, two major operations like that at the same time, the lung transplant and heart bypass. Because I got two blockages in my heart, and they have to do a bypass in order to fix the problem because they can't put a stent in where it's located. So, but they can't do that because they can't get me back off ventilator and count my lungs, and they can't do my lungs because my damn heart won't take it. So I'm fucked either way I go. So I just have to make the most of it with what I got and hope for the best.
Yeah, that's smart. Cut towards your hand. Yeah, you're a bright son of a bitch. Modeling 101, dummy. And yes, if I'm not on stream, I talk to myself just like I just did.
You wouldn't be a model builder if you didn't cut the damn finger.
Yeah, if there's no DNA in your model, you're not really doing it right.
Yeah, you got some blood stains on the damn thing. You fucked up somewhere.
That's why all my whenever I was building cars, and I use that term loosely, everybody say, why are you so passionate about your car and people messing with it? It's not a perfect car. I was like, because I bled on that motherfucker. That's mine.
Some give a little and some give it all.
I'm about not. Oh man, I could tell you some stories. I almost knocked myself out with a pry bar one time because I'm a dummy. We ain't gonna tell that story today. I learned
I'm
not
back.
to do it again. I'll tell you that much.
I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Dart. How you?
There you go, Dart.
I don't want. I don't think I want that smoke.
What y'all know?
Problem with that, I was fine if I was using X-Acto knives, but now I've switched to scalpels. That pad doesn't even slow it down.
Oh shit!
Bullshit.
Yeah, I got me some scalpel. Shit, I can't fucking talk. Blades, but they wouldn't fit my damn X-Acto knife for some damn reason.
Oh, yeah, they got a little extra tab on them.
Yeah,
I have,
but I cured that problem. I just bought me another damn set of X-Acto knives. It's a craft set, and it's pretty neat too. These little ornaments here on top. It's got like a little scraper, you know, like you're channeling something out, cut like in a V shape. So
Senior,
more
I
like
need to do that.
All right,
That's
y'all.
Scalpels, because the blade cost for 100 scalpel blades was less than the cost of 10 X-Acto blades.
Yeah,
We need to
Same with me.
straighten up. We need to straighten up the mentally challenged. Just enter the
Hi,
chat.
Jess. How are you today?
Oh, it's funny. Bob would say hello to the very person I'm talking about.
Well, I was going to tell her not to pick on Jeff yet. He's kind of sensitive these days.
Hey Jess.
That he is.
See, I'm like you, Senior. I need to upgrade because I've been using old Fateful here, and I think I need to. I need to upgrade because I put my own little grip on there and everything.
Well, that's the reason why I bought these here because, see, they've got the big ass handle. That shit.
Hi,
I get it over
Jessica.
the damn counter. And these here
Yeah.
won't roll off the damn table either. Every
Well,
time I
that's
lay
why-
one of these up, lay one of these other down, the damn I have to chase the motherfucker to keep up with it.
That's why I put a zip tie on the end of mine, Senior, so it can't
Yeah.
roll.
But check this out.
That's the advantage of the scalpel handle. It's flat.
These here on the end, must have cut the goddamn finger off.
Don't do that.
Yeah. Well, shit. They come out the other day. Now it won't come off.
He says shit.
Yeah. That's what she said. It come out before.
Huh.
Only a few
It
times.
won't now.
That's the nicest thing Jess has ever said about me in the chat. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate that. I had a busting, screeching headache the other day too, and it wasn't because of you either. Just saying.
Well, I don't know what the hell's wrong with this thing.
You sure it ain't the operator?
Well, that's probably 95% of it. But the other 5% is because the son of a bitch is stuck.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I got this set for the special.
I'll figure it out later when
But for just general
I'd get around using it.
cutting, I switched to the scalpel because the X-Acto blades are getting so expensive, and they're not as sharp as the scalpels.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I noticed that too. I put one of the scalpel blades in this one that I did get to fit. Shit. That damn thing, you just hold the damn weight of the damn output by God and he'll cut.
Yeah, I scared my doctor. I went in there and I was like, I asked him, I was like, hey, you know where I can get some of them hypodermic needles? He's like, for what? I was like, well, I'm a modeler. He's like, what the fuck that got to do with anything? And I said, wait a minute, man. I am 400 pounds. Well, I'm less than that now. But anyway, does it look like I'm doing anything I shouldn't be doing besides eating? Now I showed him a picture. I was like, I built these, and you know what? I could use that for. I said, one, I could glue stuff with it. Two, I can actually use it to paint.
How about that?
He still didn't like it. I said, I don't need no used ones. I need some new ones.
Well, you can get the plungers anywhere. I mean, and then I have where are they at? Here they are.
Yeah, Dan, I've got the same thing. I got a whole rack of apple barrel. I've got folk art. Let's see, I don't know what the other brand
How about
is.
these?
Okay, can't see it from here. Damn
How about these?
eyesight ain't thick.
100 at
Yeah.
a time.
What's that?
They are
Oh,
the blunt syringe tips
Yeah.
oh,
for doing glue and stuff. I get
Yeah.
3 different sizes, get 100 at a time. I can get 20, 25, 20, and a 22 gauge, I think.
yeah.
These great big ones are really good for super, like doing CA.
Shit, where'd it go? I bought some of these here. It's like a kit. You get all these damn little glue bottles. You get all these little plastic extender things. But shit, wait a minute.
Good night, Jeff. Jeff Light.
Hey,
They also work really good for pitot tubes on airplanes and stuff like that.
see you, Jeff.
Or
Appreciate you stopping in.
The 3 sizes I bought, actually, they are the right size. They fit inside one another, so I can
See
do
these little things here? These fit on the end of a bottle.
Yeah, I've got some of those plastic. These are
glue.
just another version of that.
Yeah. You got a whole bag full of them. I think there's about 300 in there or close to it, somewhere in there. Then I got the little plastic bottle that come with it. And it's got the lids or the little caps and all that bullshit goes on it. And then it's got a little pair of scissors. It's like a whole complete kit. I seen Pork Chop use these all the time, and I said, well, shit, that'd be all right to use with that Bob Smith glue, super glue and stuff. Maybe it won't dry out so goddamn quick. So that shit will dry out. That's the only bad thing about it. That it dries out too quick.
I ain't heard Marcy in a while. I wonder if she fell asleep.
No, she put it in her be right back. She probably had to go get her dad some medicine or something. Give him something to eat.
But seriously though, Jeff or Jess, I hope you feel better. I have a secret project that I'm working on for you.
See you, Cliff.
You're gonna love it. You are gonna love it when you get it in the mail.
Is that the snail?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to check out her channel. I wonder if she got any more on that Halloween build she was doing.
She just put a video up.
Yep.
It was yesterday or day before.
Yeah, she just posted a video yesterday, but it was.
That reminds me of my childhood. Talk much.
Speaking of like Halloween projects and things like that, what colors do you mix together to get kind of like an off purple color? Or it can be purple. Huh?
Red and blue.
It depends.
Red and blue.
If you want it to be more of a plum, then you're going to add a little brown to it as well.
Yeah.
And if you're going to want to,
Gary, like a plum purple, just red and blue.
Gary, don't worry about it.
What about that?
And you can lighten it a little bit, if you add a little white.
Yeah.
Or like Bob said, if you add a little brown to it.
Is that what you're looking for?
Something like that. Maybe not. Kind of like an opaque type color. Doesn't have a lot of shine to it, but still you can tell when you look at it, it's purple. It's going to be kind of Yeah, kind of a texture of almost like a lizard.
Hmm.
Well, Jess, you'll just have to wait. It might come in secret packaging too, with my name not even on it anywhere. Matter of fact,
easiest
if you
suggestion would be just go to Walmart and go down the fingernail polish aisle and pick out a color you like.
yeah,
Just
and
50-50 with lacquer thinner and spray it.
yeah,
Yeah,
and if the box is ticking, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I just accidentally dropped my left-handed
or
wristwatch in the box.
or go over in the craft section and look for apple barrel paint.
Yeah.
Because I've got about
Yeah.
6 different colors of purple up there in the apple barrel.
Well, I've got so many different things of arts and craft paint over there. I've got some reds, whites, blues, blacks. I want it to be a specific purple, and it's going to look really nice.
Well, all I can tell you is if it's Halloween related, it might kill your channel because the Halloween build I've been doing, and nobody watches it.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it.
Hey, Dan, listen, you don't understand, buddy. That girl torments me day and freaking night on Instagram Messenger, sending me middle fingers all day long. So she deserves what she gets. I can't help it. I can't help it. She's a mental patient that ain't been documented yet.
Well, why the fuck you keep sending them to me?
Oh, I just do that on occasion, just to mess with you and see if you're breathing.
Because you're senior, and we're allowed to. So sit down and hush.
Yeah, sit down and hush. Hey man, Dart just went up a notch, in my opinion. That puts him at notch 1 now. It's so cool.
You all, both you and Pappy and Jamie, all kiss my eyes.
Hey, listen, move your nose.
Pappy, come in the chat, come in the live stream this evening. First thing you come in there, told me to kiss his eyes.
You motherfucker started making fun of me right off, so I don't even want to hear it, you son of a bitch.
No, I wasn't making fun of you. You just motherfucking said it.
It's true.
I fucked up.
All right, fair enough. You still son of a bitch.
Poor senior. Can't get no respect in his own liveables. What's the world coming to?
As long as everybody else is having fun, that's why I come on here for.
I'd have to laugh. Senior said, "Oh yeah, well, fuck you."
Yep, click, you're blocked.
Or just shut the whole motherfucker down.
Yeah, on my Teespring page store, which I ain't checked that thing in a couple years. I probably got a small fortune sitting on there.
Well, I hope to hell nobody's ordered anything.
Well, it's all the Mill Creek Fab Shop channel stuff on there. But I got this one T-shirt, and you can get it in black, white, red, or blue, but it will change the color of the lettering. But in big block, bold letters, it says "blocked," BLOCKED, because I started that whole thing on the Mill Creek Fab Shop channel. On Count Arco, exactly. And it just kind of stuck. So I created a T-shirt that you can buy that says "blocked," and it sold. Some of them sold. That's all right, Jeff. That's all right. You'd make my stuff look bad, so please don't buy my stuff.
I like the way Jess does her videos. The little
she's got
cartoon characters that she puts in and stuff.
Yeah, she's got a good creative mind. It's kind of scary, but she's got a creative mind. I just realized something. There's a lot of parts of this Z28 missing. Huh. The gear shifter's not here. What else? I don't know. There's some stuff missing. I mean, I'm not using the curbside engine. I cut that out.
Ain't that damn truth, Jess?
I don't need all that engine stuff. I'm not using the factory wheels. which I do have to make some backs for these wheels, which may end up me destroying the factory wheels.
How's the coach
Um,
come?
anyway. All right, let's put all this back in the box.
You see that, Dark?
No, I ain't got my other phone. I don't know where I laid it.
Oh shit! Who the? I forgot I had that still up there. Wait a minute. That shit done lost it now. Johnny was asked. Oh, here.
No, I finished. I'm gonna be honest. I finished it already, but I didn't do the gold. I decided to make it more like it was whenever I was a kid, just with a better paint job.
Um,
You'll have to wait. You'll have to wait for the video.
And Jeff, I don't care that you don't care, okay, buddy? Now that we're clear on that. Cartman.
oh,
you mean
you on time now?
you mean from that cartoon, late night cartoon? What's it called?
South Park.
Huh?
South Park.
Yeah, Cartman. Cartman. Yeah. I used to be able to do that voice really well, but my voice has changed now. So. All right, Donnie.
See you, Donnie. Appreciate you stopping in.
Yeah, South Park. I'll be Cartman. Cartman was the coolest one in the whole thing. Jeff is that quiet one that keeps getting killed.
Kenny? Nah.
Kenny.
Yeah, Kenny.
Not because Kenny's quiet, or not because Jeff's quiet, but because Kenny keeps getting killed and we keep killing Jeff by just talking to him and eating his lunch all the time. Hey, midlife chaos. Welcome to the loony bin.
Hey, Chaos. Pay no attention to that feller behind the curtain.
I hope it worked out, Marcy. I know you've been working hard at it. If this don't work, maybe change the settings like I did and it might work out. Because I tell you that I've gotten some really great prints the last 3 or 4 days. Like, for example, this engine block is not supposed to look like this. Let me get that piece of tape off of it. I just didn't notice it until I was getting ready to put it together, and I noticed that the bottom side where the oil pan goes was kind of slanted, and it's not the way it's supposed to be. And then the starter, all of the starter and all of the oil filter didn't print onto it. But I printed 2 more blocks today that came out perfect. And so this one I'm just going to throw in the trash, even though it's already painted. I don't care. I'm not using it.
Yeah, you're supposed to be printing me out a 572 motor, too.
Oh, you want one?
You said that you was going to make me one.
Well, I
About 3 weeks ago.
apologize. I apologize. I forgot. I have been sick and not thinking about things. But hey, listen.
I'll let you
I got my printer working smoothly. It's taking longer on the prints, but the prints are coming out great. Well, you saw the rims and the tires and the seat.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all just recent stuff.
Yeah, them rims look good.
So tomorrow, I don't have anything left for me to print for this car. So tomorrow, I will throw that file up into the printer and get that printed for you and ship it out to you. I promise I will get it done.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, and you don't want me to paint it or anything?
No.
Okay. All right, good. Because I didn't want to, but I would if you want.
Okay, y'all, since Motor Mouth Hush now, I've been doing pretty good last couple of days.
Jeff, tell us who this other person is that's texting and calling her all the time, because it ain't been me. Marcy can testify to that. Marcy can testify to that. No, that ain't true. We ain't hardly talked at all. I know she's missing me big time, but I've just been busy with being sick.
I need to get me some more of these things.
Yeah, them things are handy, especially with them little ends on it.
Yeah,
I got
I
me
keep.
I got me a set of 'em,
See,
and
there she is right
yeah,
now.
that little plastic ends is makes it good about not catching.
Well,
Well,
I have a habit of letting them get crooked,
I
and
like
then
those clamps.
if you let them go too hard, they go. Ping!
Yeah, I use those clamps to help me hold stuff all the time. The same ones.
I
Got
got mine
my
from Hobby Lobby. Mine's all different colors. Yours is all look like it come from Harbor Freight or something.
I
They
got
come
mine
off
at Harbor Freight.
the Jungle website.
I got
Oh,
mine
you
at
got it
Harbor
from the
Freight.
jungle store?
Yeah,
Came in different sizes. I don't even know where they are. I think they're over in the.
Yeah, I bought mine off Hobby Lobby's website.
No.
most of my stuff comes off the interweb.
Yeah, well, that's where all mine comes from because I can't get out and go no place to get it. If I
Right.
get any models or anything from Hobby Lobby, I'll go on their website. I click on the app on my phone and order what I want, which is a good thing in a way because they got a lot better selection on their damn website than what they have in their store.
I
Because when
can't
you
get
got
Hobby Lobby to accept my card.
the only problem with Hobby Lobby is if you order something other, you might get that kit and you might not. You might get something else. Because I've had
Yeah,
that happen to me.
Well,
that
it'll
pissed
show you
me
on,
off.
the
Yeah, that's the
possibility
only
of getting
drawback.
something else.
Yeah, but they tell you that on their website, it's possible that you'll get something different. And because when I ordered the Hemi under glass, and when I got it, it was a '69 uh, Cobra Torino
That wasn't
fastback.
nowhere in it.
Yeah, and when I opened it up and I seen that, I said, "Well, that ain't no goddamn Hemi under glass." Well, I was going to call them and tell them, complain about it. But then I went back and looked on the website and it said, you might get a different one. So I said, well, there's no point in even doing it.
The one that always sticks out in my mind from them that they do that on is the like the 112 scale 55 Chevy AMT one or MPC one. They've got two different kits, and you never know which one you're going to get. You're either going to get the 55 or the 57.
Yeah. Well, that's the same way when I ordered the Batmobile.
Yeah.
It said that I could get the 66, Batmobile version, or I could get the one that Michael Keaton, drove, had the
89
big
Batmobile, yeah.
gel turbine engine in front of it. But I get that version or the 66. Lucky for me, when it come, I got the 66, the one I wanted.
The two best Batmobiles ever made, in my opinion. We won't go into the argument of which one's better.
All right.
Yeah, I got all kinds of models, Jeff.
I'm the same way, Marcy. The only way I'll order them through the mail is if it's from Big Charlie.
What do you figure is
Most
the
of
best?
their kits don't say that though. Just you have to watch when you order. Look at the bottom.
all of them don't say that.
Well, the page and see if it says that
Yeah.
you may get a different kit. Because I usually buy whenever they had their sale, like every other week. I try to buy at least one kit or two kits. If you catch them, usually on Saturday night or Sunday before they.
I'll be right back, guys.
On the free shipping.
All right.
All right. Now, my favorite is the 66 version Batman.
Yes, you don't bother me. You know that.
But I do like the Tumbler. I think it's neater shit. I'd like to have a damn model of it.
That's the only one I didn't like. I didn't like the Tumbler at all.
You didn't like the Tumbler?
I just go with the flow and consider the source. There, Jess.
And then the last one, least favorite above that, was the one with all the neon lights inside of it. The glow blue everywhere.
Yeah.
It's a cool kit if you're going to light it up, but otherwise it just looks And if you do all three, the boat, the jet, and
Yeah.
the car, all three of them, and light them up the same way. Then they're
Hey,
cool.
Chuck.
Otherwise,
Appreciate you stopping in.
yeah, the 66 or the 89 were the two.
Yeah,
And
Marcy,
I
I'd go in the Hobby Lobby if I was able, because I got one about 30 minutes away from me, and I got Hobbytown USA just right down the road from Hobby Lobby. But where I can't get out, it's about the only way I got to. And I'll never order another damn model from Amazon. When they sent me that pickup truck with just a fucking label on the outside the box, that done it. That was the third person last time they ever sent me a damn model car.
I think I know what happened there. I think they screwed up on that price, that $22 price.
Yeah.
They tried to make up on it on shipping because, like, the next day they bumped the price of that kit up to $29.
Well, that's probably a good reason because I just paid $22 for it, and hell, you can't buy it nowhere on the internet, for $22. But when it come and that mail woman just handed it to, well, I don't know what it's like, she's like, hell, what are you going to give me a damn birthday present or something of a model car? Because I didn't see the label on it, and damn, they could at least put it in a fucking bag or something. But that's the first time I'd ever ordered a model car from Amazon. I've ordered everything else, lost supplies and stuff like that, but that's the first
I
time
ordered.
Oh,
You okay?
I ordered some hobby craft styrofoam senior from Amazon, and it came in a little thin plastic bag. The outside pieces was demolished. The three inner pieces had
well, they sent this though with just a shipping label on it, just like this. No damn package, nothing. Just a shipping label on the outside of it.
They're cheap.
That's
lucky
bullshit.
you got that one.
Yeah, that's for that. Well, I'm lucky that it wasn't mashed all the hell, so I'm lucky at it. Especially with the damn them sending it by USPS.
I got one like that, and
they didn't even bother to send. They didn't even bother to send the damn thing by Amazon Prime, and I'm a member. Bastards.
I just remembered who the company was that was associated with that buy, and I didn't order from them anymore.
No. But I was wanting the kit, and then Bob said, it was $22. I said, well, shit, you can't beat that. Even Hobby Lobby, even 40% off it. I doubt if it was $22.
The only one I go back to Hobby Lobby for is the Nova kit, because when you get the Nova kit for 40% off, it turns it into a $15 kit.
Right.
Yeah.
And
that's the reason why I've got 4 of them over here.
The Pro Street Chevelle is the same way. It's like $16.
Yep. Yeah, it's $16, and I got 5 of them.
I bought the Roadrunner I messed up on, the one I destroyed.
Yeah.
It was $20, so I might end up when I go back getting me another one of them. Because
I got about 3 or 4 of the 55 Chevrolets over here on the shelf.
I really hope I can fix this 56. It's 50.
Well, like I said, you got one advantage. You got rid of the dog hair out of it.
Say what?
I said you got one advantage. You got rid of the dog hair out of it. If you don't get enough of it when you paint it back the second time.
Yeah. Yeah, it ain't destroyed like the Roadrunner was. That Roadrunner's junk. You could press on it and it'd just crack the plastic. It just runs plastic.
Yeah, Dan, I'm really surprised that it arrived in one piece. Like I said, because I got Amazon Prime and they it's free shipping with Amazon, 2-day free shipping, and but yet it come within the 2 days, but it was sent USPS. And because we got, well, it was sent from Akron, Ohio. That explains a hell of a lot right there.
Now, don't go picking on Akron, Ohio.
Them damn Buckeyes don't know how to package a fucking bottle.
I was kidding anyway.
Are you cold, honey?
I know Kevin, if he's still in the chat room, I know he lives in Akron.
I don't know.
But,
He can't help it. He can't help
But
where he is.
that's Amazon's distribution center that they have, or fulfillment center is what it had wrote on the label. It didn't say
Right.
distribution; it said fulfillment center. Was from
Yeah.
Akron, Ohio. That's where it was sent from.
Right.
I don't give a shit if it was sitting right down the street. It still should have been in a fucking box.
Right. Huh.
Y'all almost heard me following my ass.
Sometimes that flocking gets real dirty.
See you, Jess.
Bye, Jess.
Later,
Appreciate
Tater.
you stopping in.
Don't forget to take your crazy meds tonight.
I didn't say that. I don't want that smoke.
Ooh.
Yeah, Amazon. Everything I get from Amazon comes either UPS or FedEx, depending.
Well, that's the first time well, I take that back. That's not the first time UPS is, or USPS has brought anything from Amazon. But 9 times out of 10, when I order anything, it always comes, Amazon Prime van, delivers it.
Right.
Yeah, the only time I get anything from Amazon on an Amazon truck, if it's something really heavy that the other ones don't want to carry.
But see, there's a distribution center here in Kentucky or Eastern Kentucky.
Yeah. Hey, styrene benders.
That a lot of times, if they've got it in their warehouse, if I go on there like now and order something, I'll get it tomorrow because they'll mail it or ship it overnight. And it'll even on their page when I go in there and find it, it says 1-day shipping or next day shipping. And
Right.
it's a lot of stuff that I get comes that way, and it's always on the Amazon truck. But
Good luck, Marcy. I hope it worked.
I've noticed if it's a real small package, or if it's like I ordered that bare metal foil and it comes like just in a regular envelope, that's usually when the USPS will bring it.
I haven't had no luck with no damn bare metal foil.
But most of the time, anything that's in a box, Amazon brings it.
I watched a feller take just regular aluminum foil. He laid a sheet out, cut his strips, and lightly sprayed the back of it with like 3M spray glue.
Yeah.
And then put that on the car, and then went around with his Q-tips or whatever he's using to get it into the lines he wanted. Let it dry, and then he went back and lightly cut the excess away, peeled it off. It looked beautiful. He used aluminum foil.
That's like I've mentioned you on the videos before. I've got icicles that you put on a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
They work perfect to use around fuel tanks on a 18-wheeler.
Yep.
The chrome bands. Just take put some fingernail polish or clear fingernail polish or something other on the band. Lay that fucking damn icicle up there and just cut it just like the bare metal foil.
Right.
I mean, it's thin too, and it cuts real easy.
Yep. There's ways.
Well,
I'm just lazy.
Yeah, I seen Chris Chapman. He was one of the first ones I started watching on YouTube, and I seen that, Dan, that you're talking about, the video where he just took regular aluminum foil and he put it on that '58 Chevrolet that he painted with craft paint, and hell, you couldn't tell it from bare metal foil.
Yeah, I don't remember what kit this guy was using or used that on, but it turned out really nice. I don't even remember what channel it was, honestly.
Yeah,
Well, how come you didn't subscribe? I'm just saying.
I
I've used
probably
gold.
am subscribed. I'm
I've
subscribed to
used
so
gold.
many.
I've used gold
Yeah, I
leaf
think,
like that before
I think
on a
Microscale
1-to-1 car
Yeah.
sells the foil glue.
when
Which
I
is
had
what you
my
should work with, and then
body
3D
shop.
stuff is a little extra too sticky.
Right.
You know, when I had my body shop and done that customized paint and stuff, I used gold leaf, but I don't know if I, it would actually wouldn't show up on a model. Not that good
Right.
anyway.
Could you picture how expensive that it turned out to be, though?
Well, gold leaf sheets are not real expensive, and the sizing
No,
glue is cheap too.
yeah, yeah, it's not as expensive as people thinks, and that's why a lot of these sign painters use it
Yeah,
because it's not that expensive. But now, if you get the tool, to put the swirls and shit like that, if you're doing a full side or like a gas tank on a motorcycle or something,
fire truck or
um,
something like that. Yeah,
yeah, that's not real expensive either, but it's time consuming,
Yeah.
and you will go through a lot of it, but
Daggone it. I had a shifter laying here
but
on
it
this
damn sure looks good when you get it done though.
cutting board, and I lost. Oh, there it is. Whew. It's laying over there on Fred Henry's sticker.
well, boys and girls, tonight's the opening of the hockey season, and the game's about to start. So I'm going to go plant my butt on the couch and watch the hockey game. So I will
All
see
right,
you
man.
Well, I
later.
appreciate you stopping in, Bob. Hopefully your team wins.
Hopefully they get a field goal.
Good night, Bob.
Or whatever it is they do.
I think he's already gone.
That's one thing I've never watched is a damn hockey game.
Be right back.
Couldn't even tell you if somebody scored. I wouldn't know it. They just beat the hell out of a damn stick and fight each other. That's all I ever see them do.
I think I've watched probably 6 or 7 football games in my lifetime, and that is only because I was at family get-togethers, and that was what was on the TV.
Hey, Hot Rod. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Appreciate you stopping in. Now, I had my share of damn football games and basketball games in high school when I was in the damn band. When I got out of high school, I was at fucking damn ball games. I ain't going to another one.
I watched that one Super Bowl where that chick showed her titty.
Oh, with
And
Jackson.
I assume so. Yeah.
Yeah, when Justin Timberlake pulled her fucking outfit off.
That was
Yeah, I seen
staged. It
that.
wasn't funny.
Why, hell yeah. That was all planned.
That's an accident. The hell it was.
That just sold more Pepsi's, all that done.
Wasn't even that good of a titty.
I don't know, it sagged.
I wasn't going into details, senior. Damn, son.
Well, yep, you're going to explain something, goddammit. Explain it.
Okay, motherfucker, I'll leave that to you. Shit.
This is like radio. It's for them out there listening and ain't watching. You got to explain things.
I'm used to my channel. I'm trying to keep it PG. Yeah, we don't went way past that.
This one goes PG or goes past PG whenever I sign on. That goes right out the fucking window here.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you don't ever hear me cuss on my channel. Well, mostly.
Well, yeah. Well, if I make a video now, I'll try to to keep it a little bit cleaner. But doing a live, you got everybody else in here too, and you can't control everybody. So
No.
and everybody that comes on here or comes in, and watches my live stream, they know what to expect before they get here. So unless it's somebody new, and then they get the shock of their life when they come on here and see all the damn mayhem and cussing and everything going on.
You can look at them and say, what you learn.
Yeah, and they wonder, what the hell did I just click onto?
Hello, Hot Rod Modeler.
Hey, I've subscribed to him.
Anybody else that's entered the chat? Hello.
I don't think he's got a wrench. I may have to give him one here and find him. No, damn.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'm
My
gonna
chat ain't
start.
keeping up.
I'm gonna start redecorating the dark cave here soon.
Yeah, you need to make it look like a cave instead of a dump.
Oh, fuck you!
See what I mean about not making it PG?
Fucking asshole.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong, but you're a fucking asshole for calling it out.
Mhm.
And here's the
He
best
did-
part of it, though.
he didn't have to point it out to you, did he?
That's right. But I'm just gonna fix it. It's a dump, but it's a paid off dump.
There you go.
I was just joking, all right?
I know. I don't give a
Yeah.
shit, bro. When I'm mad, you'll know it because I won't say nothing to you.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
I'll
not
just
wrong.
tell you go fuck yourself, and that'd be the last word you hear.
Rob Moderator, I've already made him a moderator. Already subscribed to him too.
Everybody keeps thinking that's the United Nations flag behind me, and it's not.
If y'all ain't subscribed to him, go over and check his page out.
It's
That's good, Marcy.
flag.
That's a neat little fucking baby he got on there on his cover page.
I hope it turns out good, Marcy. I know you've worked hard on it. Ford banners. Somebody block Kevin.
Where are we putting Ford?
You need Chevy banners.
No.
You need a silhouette of a Chevy C10 to hang on your wall with LED lights behind it to light it up that says Mill Creek Fab Shop in the bumper. That's what you need. Don't you, Senior?
Yep.
I know where you can get one.
I bet you do.
I was going to say, you can send me that when you got it, if you want to. You can send that when you send that motor. That way postage won't be no
that
good.
that one ain't going anywhere on the wall, but I've got 3 other ones that don't have Mill Creek Fab Shop in the bumper.
Well, that don't matter. Just
We got 4. We was able to cut 4 out of that one sheet of it was a 4x8 sheet of 14 gauge steel. Yeah. And we laid it up on that plasma table and set it up to cut out 4. Or we did the one with Mill Creek Fab Shop. Then that leftover, I said remove the lettering and just do 3 more. And whatever was left out of the metal, I just left it there at that shop for them to do whatever.
Well, I got a buddy that has one of them letter sign vinyl printing apparatuses. He's going to build me a.
There's a link to Hot Rod channel if anybody wants to click onto it. Sub to him.
I'm already subbed.
Yeah, I am too. But,
those
y'all that ain't go check him out. Got some damn nice models on there.
He's gonna build me one for the door on Thunderbutt that says the Dark Cave, and we ain't figured out what we're gonna put for the picture in the middle, like a shop truck.
Yeah.
So might be on the channel later. Everybody makes fun of that raggedy old pickup. I like that raggedy old pickup.
They make the best ones.
Yeah.
I had a 55 Chevrolet pickup when I was 15 years old. You could throw a cat through one side out and out the other. But it was a damn good one.
My 59 Impala that I worked out back here in this junkyard to earn, started doing it when I was 15. I finally paid it off by working for my uncle when I was 16. And the floor pans were completely shot, but the trunk pan and the rest of the body was great, except for the driver's side rocker. Well, back in the 80s, they didn't make reproduction parts for those. And anyway, me and my cousin took a 18 gauge piece of steel and using the passenger side as our template, we formed and bent another rocker to go on the driver's side. And once it was on and welded and skin putty on it and painted, you'd never know. And then the floor pans, you couldn't find those either. So we went out back in the junkyard with torches, ripping interior out of cars and cutting out floor pans that would fit close to what, would go into that 59 Impala. And we pieced it together, a whole floor pan. The transmission hump was still good, but the floors on both sides, front to back, was shot. And we took some out of a Chevy Citation. Remember those cars? A wrecked Chevy Monza. What else did we get parts out of? I can't remember, but man, we pieced it together, and then once the carpet was over it, you'd never know. It was fun. Yeah.
My mom had one of them little Chevettes, which is about as fucked up as a damn Citation too.
We had a Chevette for about 3 days.
Well, what she had was a damn diesel. It was even worse. 4-cylinder diesel. It's like driving a damn Fred Flintstone vehicle.
My asshole of a grandfather, he blew it up and gave it to my dad. My dad took a axe, cut a hole right in the middle of the roof of it, and filled that son of a bitch plumb full of 273 Mopars and slant 6 Mopars. When the scrap guy pulled it off the trailer, he liked his shit when it damn near tipped over his forklift.
Yeah.
He said, "Oh shit!" He said, "I told you it was heavy." He said, "That's not a heavy car." He said, "It's plumb full of motors."
Yeah. Yeah. I when I was in high school, a girl I was in school with got a new car, and I asked her, I said, "Well, what'd you do with that old Chevy Chevette you had, that 4-door?" She said, "It's at the house for sale." I said, "What you got to have for it?" She said, "I don't know, $50." I said, "I'll take it." So after school, she just rode home to her house with me, and I gave her the $50. Her parents, the title was in their name, and they had already notarized their half. And they said, "Just have your parents, do the other half of the title and get it in your name and come back and get it." I said, "Yeah, no problem." So I went and got it. Got my mom to run me over there and pick that car up. On the way home on West Avenue, this was in Ashtabula, Ohio. They had the train tracks. It was like a hump you had to go over. And I hit that train track wide open in that Chevette. And when it landed on the other side, it butterflied both front wheels. But that's what I bought it for, was to use it to just beat the living daylights out of it. And
ouch.
Right here's the one that my mom had.
Oh yeah.
But that's what it looked like after I got going over a 73-foot rock cliff. Yeah.
Wow. Well, I broke the
Looks like a
shock.
car.
I broke with that jump. I broke the shocks and pushed them right through the shock towers. And me and my uncle, I think it was probably the same Citation we got the floor pans out of. We cut the shock towers out of that and welded them into the Chevette. Got the wheels back up right, and then I hot rodded that thing all the way back to the house. It was a stick shift too, so that made it even more fun, because you can burn the tires off that thing all day long and it not even have but 99 horsepower in that little engine. But yeah, man, I beat the living daylights out of that car. Me and my friends, we'd pile in that thing and just drive it through the field and just beat the crap out of it.
Hey, John.
It ended up in the bottom of a pond on purpose. We built a ramp and jumped it into the pond when we was done with it.
You abused it and you murdered it.
Yeah, John, the show car builder. He don't even know who I am right now. Mill Creek Pet Shop. Does that ring a bell? Mill Creek Pet Shop ring a bell?
If you're lucky, you won't try to remember either.
Shut up, senior. I'll block you. I'll throw you out of here.
Joey, kiss
That's-
his ass.
That's bold
Thank
talk
you,
for a
Marcy.
one-eyed fat man.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Bold talk for a one-eyed fat man.
John Wayne.
I love that movie.
Well, show car builder
Yeah.
must have said hello and then left. Oh, there he is. I'm trying to remember. Mill Creek
my-
Fab Shop. You don't know who I am? The one-armed bandit? What the hell's wrong with you? I'm Arco's best friend.
That's
Yeah,
another
the
lie
asshole
told.
over there with the cool dog. Everybody knows him.
Yeah, I'm the bald-headed guy with one arm that was at the Raise the Roof event in the fab room doing all the frames for the window frames that was going into that bus. If you saw the videos, I'm sure you did.
Ooh,
That was me and Bill Cameron, Edge of Eternity, Bill Cameron.
really, Kevin? I thought my mom was on the damn stupid one that bought a damn diesel
All right.
Chevette.
Hope you're doing good since you left Minnesota. I know you had to get some mental help probably after that, some counseling, hanging around with Arco all that time. Back in August. I was watching them videos.
Always gotta shit on the guy. He's not here to defend himself.
I do it
Best
behind
time to
his
shit
back.
on somebody when they ain't here.
No, I do it in front of him too.
No, he's mean to Arco all the time.
He's mean to me too.
That's the way I am with my brother. I will talk shit about him whether he ain't here or not.
I got text messages to prove how mean he is. But that's all right. That's just the way it's been. I guess I earned it because when I first met Arco, I was under my HB Archery channel, and he had mentioned something about his Facebook group, and so I went and found
Ain't that
it,
the damn
joined
truth,
it,
Josh?
and there was a phone number on that group. So I called that number, and his girlfriend answered.
Oh, there goes the neighborhood. Hey,
Oh
Josh.
shit! Time for me to leave.
Well, Jason's here. John, I don't travel that much, man. If the Raise the Roof event hadn't been 35, 40 minutes away from me, I probably wouldn't have been there. But it was just down the road, so I was there.
So Dan, let me bring this up. This is what I want to do. Is I want to get wood into that. I want kind of a dark oak color.
Wait a minute.
Fortunately, them friggin' pinholes, I just noticed them. I'm like, What colors would you recommend to mix? I mean, I've got a couple, but
Right here's what you need, Jeff.
you got to take me off big screen, sir.
I'm going to show you.
Someone named Keith 3640
Well,
subscribed to me. Is he in this chat?
Right here's what you need, Jeff. Get you one of these furniture markers.
A furniture marker would be nice. Yeah, they're readily available. Most stores carry them.
Yeah, I got this off of Amazon, but it's got about 8 or 10 different colors in it, of all different colors of wood. You know, like mahogany, cherry, just different walnut, and you can take and color that bed that you're talking about, and blend these colors in with these markers, and make it look like real wood.
Yep. Or you can get some cheapy craft paint and get multiple shades of brown and tan.
Yeah, that's more or less that's about
Basically
what
copy
Charlie Mack
nature.
does. And I'd say Dan probably does the same thing.
Yeah,
No, the craft paint doesn't smell. Those furniture markers smell like hell.
Yeah. Kevin even put in there to get those stain markers.
So, Senior,
Yeah, they work.
That is very nice, but I'm not going to do that no more because apparently you didn't read the chat a few hours ago when I told Cliff I sold all but 4 kits.
Wow.
You done what?
I sold all but 4 kits.
Why'd you do that first?
It ain't that damn far down to Acme. Shit.
Nope. And right now, that may, within the next few days, may change me flying to Missouri to deal with a family issue. So,
Yeah.
Um,
Well, I pray for you. I don't know what's going on, but I hope it works out.
yeah. How can I say this? I got a hypochondriac mother, a brother and sister who, a little over a week ago, she fell and got hurt. Allegedly fell out of bed and got hurt. We're just finding out about it. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, I'd be considering finding someone else to take care of her.
I'll put it to this way, and this is no disrespect to you, Joey, but my mother could out-talk us all at one time.
damn.
You know, they
Yeah.
they are not minding her properly. That's a serious thing, and yeah, no.
Oh, God, you wouldn't believe one of them is an actual licensed psychologist.
That don't mean shit. That just means they
No.
spent 2 years in school, and I could fuck their world up with one sentence.
All right, thank you, Dan, for the information.
Yeah, Charlie Max also got a video on how he does the wood grain on his stuff.
Yeah.
I think he uses the stuff that I do though, the Testors Createx acrylic washes, which are hard to get. You might get lucky and find them like at a Michael's or something.
Yeah, unfortunately, the only place like that we got around is Joanne's Fabric, and they're
They
still
might
down
have
to
them.
the floods.
Yeah, they might have them because they carry the Tester stuff.
Yeah.
Give it a look. Look at all your options before you decide what you want to do. But craft paint would be the least expensive and give you the option to do it more in more different color combinations than the other choices.
Walmart's where I got my craft paint from. But biggest part of it anyway. But
Yeah, Walmart, Meijer,
and it's only 50
all the
cents a
craft
bottle.
stores all carry craft paint. Even the dollar stores have craft paint.
Hello,
Yeah.
Big
Yeah,
Charlie.
But you
I've
get a
got a-
2-ounce bottle for 50 cents. Hell, you can't beat it for the price.
Yeah, I got a oxide brown and a caramel. I was thinking about kind of mixing a little together to see how it comes out.
Well, if you had a burnt sienna and
He's got something close.
I got
Oxide is
yeah.
close.
Yeah.
If you take,
Go ahead. Sorry, Marcy.
that's all right. Take get a piece of flat styrene and paint. Put black primer on it. It doesn't have to be perfect. If it's textured, all the better. And then use those two colors individually and gently brush over it, almost like you're dry brushing. The darker one first, then the lighter. Obviously, a little more darker than the lighter as far as amounts, and kind of just blend it together and see what it looks like.
Yeah, I've got a little sick pellet
What?
wet thing, and thank you, Josh. I'll
Yeah.
curb. I'll try. I promise to do my best not to be too much of a character today.
That's
Well, then you
another
might as
thing,
well turn
Jeff.
your camera off. That's
Jeff,
the best part of you.
Jeff,
That's-
Jeff, that's another thing you could do. Like Kevin says, they make wood grain looking contact paper. You know, like you put
Yeah,
in these
they also
cabinet
make water
stuff.
slide decals that are wood grain, but they look
Yeah.
like plastic. They don't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my
You really got to
brother,
weather the fuck out of them to get them to look nice.
my brother who makes and designs furniture for a living, he's got some super thin veneer he's going to give me. So I was thinking, but I'm going to use that as a
That
test.
might actually work.
Yeah.
If you can get
Yeah.
it like micro thin and you can kind of press it into the texture that's already there.
Yeah. Or just take your like a
And
wire
heat it
brush
up
or
a little
something and
bit.
put your own design in it. Make like little swirl marks or whatever, like knots,
Hey, Big C.
holes, and then just
And thank you,
get you
Curb,
some environmental pull.
Herb, thank you for dropping that stuff off. And it took me an hour to find you after Linda and Rue wanted to meet you. I finally found you again. I was like, this is Steve Curb. Because all day they wanted to know if I'd seen you. I'm like, looked at him like I've seen him 20 times. And One time I actually looked for you, I can't find you.
Yeah, well, that happens. I hide some places. That's probably taking my stuff to the truck.
Yeah, that
And
worked too, East Coast.
And Marcy, in all fairness, I walked up to Doug and I said, "How you doing, Marcy?" And he looked at me and I explained it. And while we're in the show, his son James went and looked. They didn't know you had this channel name. So it's a
I've
good thing
commented on his stuff numerous times. He doesn't really pay attention to his comments.
but Doug and Jennifer, he thought it was funny as heck.
I figured he would.
I told James, I said, eventually she wants to get a shirt. And I said, guess your dad's going to get one that says I'm not Marcy's and hers is going to say I'm not Doug.
And then have channel logos on the back of it.
Yep.
So what are you trying to wood grain?
This right here, Steve.
Oh, a truck bed.
Yep, the 34 Ford from Lindbergh.
Yep. I know the truck quite well.
Oh God, the biggest joke of a chrome job I ever seen. They even had the block chrome. What the hell?
Well, I mean, that's actually that block's always that engine's good to put in something else.
Well, I got a Fonco motor I'm thinking about putting in it.
But if you can get really thin veneer, who is it that there's a company that does
It's not Uchi, is it? I know they got some nice stuff. Don't get me wrong, but they're a pain in the ass to deal with.
Who's that?
Ordered Uchi Van der Ross out of Germany.
No.
I have no trouble getting anything from Uchi. I've ordered from them 1,000 times. But when something listed as out of stock on their page, it is out of stock and it's out for months. That's the only problem.
Yeah. I mean, I waited 6 months and they wouldn't even reply to an email about their chrome powder. And I was just like, you know what? Hell with it. And I just went and ordered it from Andy's Hobby headquarters.
Yeah, they don't deal well with the public because they are solely a vendor to the stores more than anything. And they also don't have any native English speakers in their crew. So they tend to avoid emails that come in English.
Well, some of it will translate it. So.
Yeah, but not always very well. Because translating programs work on how English is actually structured in proper grammatical format, not by how we speak, which is generally how we type.
Steve?
I'll vouch for that. A lot of things don't speak redneck.
No, definitely not. Redneck
and I'm not
is a
saying
language.
And nobody take offense to that. I'm talking about myself.
And Steve, congratulations on a well-deserved and well-earned award.
Thank you.
Hey, Chuck.
Ooh, you got hardware. Yay.
Good job, Curb.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You and Joe Dioramas made me smile all day.
What was that?
You and Joe, my buddy Joe Burrell's big junkyard.
Oh, yes.
You guys. I haven't never seen that. Joe's always talked to me, and to get him to bring it out, it's a sign we might get him back to building, which would be really cool.
Yeah. Well, that's that big junkyard. That was really cool.
Hey, Dwayne.
Yeah.
I didn't see you come in. I'm going to start paying attention.
And who knew you could carry your bedroom with you?
Hey, I carried my whole room, eh?
He moved out for the weekend.
Yep.
Yeah.
We teleported from New Brunswick to Lawrence, Mass.
That's a hell of a trick, man.
Yeah, that was.
I would have YouTubed it live.
See you, John. Appreciate you stopping in.
The only way it would have been able to happen.
Later, John.
If
Later, dude.
I did it 24 hours earlier.
Yeah,
I
told
didn't.
you that. Did you set it up anyway? That way, when you want to use it, you have it available.
Yeah.
That way, you don't have to worry about it. Because I found out the hard way too. I was at the show when I tried to do it. Ended up doing video clips and uploading later. But
Hi,
yeah.
Dwayne. How are you doing, sir?
Okay.
And apparently, I've got to be careful with my rant. Boy, did I get a bunch of backlash from private messages from friends all over the world. I'm like, well, if you don't like it, don't look at it.
Don't like the way I'm looking, look the other way.
There you go.
What's up, buddy?
And
There used to be
Marcy,
a song about a long-haired country fella and leave him alone. I do believe. I'm just throwing it out there.
Hey,
Hey,
Chuck.
cool, man.
How you doing, Mars?
Hey,
Hey,
Big
Chuck.
C. Good. Just
How you
waiting
doing,
on my
sir?
dinner and waiting on my print to dry so I can pop it in the curing machine and see if it's acceptable enough to work on, and then get the fucker glued together and start painting it.
Toolman, I am located in a shithole called Vermont.
He's
Actually,
in that little
fucking.
itty bitty postage stamp state that fits in my backyard.
I'm actually getting fucking somewhere. I'm telling you. Oh damn.
But yeah, I think the photos and you taking home some hardware might have
See you, Big Charlie. Appreciate you stopping in.
enticed Mark to come down next year for us.
Yeah, it'd be good if he could get down there.
It'd be great if we could find somewhere like Bangor to put a big show on, but
Yeah. Well, I've been to Seiko. The show in Seiko. It's not a bad little show.
Somebody needs to do one in Oklahoma. I know that.
there you go, Curb. Sorry, Dart. And when you put them sunglasses on, you look like that guy from I can't think of them Over the Top with Sylvester Stallone, his enemy.
His enemy.
I wonder whether he had sunglasses like that, and I was like, son of a bitch, you just look like him.
Yeah, he does, don't he?
And the other part is he
Okay.
kind of looks like he also looks like a heavier set lead singer of Judas Priest.
Well, give me a little while. I'm down 10 pounds. I'm at 390 and I started at 460.
Well, that's good.
You're doing a great job.
Well,
Keep it up, sir.
Congratulations.
Appreciate
Yep, good job.
Keep
My weight's
chasing that
coming
dog
up.
around.
it.
Yeah.
And
Keep
Joey,
sleep.
Be busy.
and
Yes,
Joey,
sir.
I'd really hate to see you screw with Senior and get your ass kicked by a guy named Booger in a wheelchair.
Yeah. I'd
I
hate
got
to see that
50 on
too.
Senior.
That's all?
Fuck next to me now.
I started at 300. I got down to 270, and now I'm back up to 280.
You're going
Yeah,
the wrong way, man.
Well, that's the thing. It's not. It goes up and down. Because I'm probably 395 right now. Probably. I haven't weighed in a week.
Hey, Jonathan.
Hey, Jonathan.
Are you taking any supplements or anything, or are you just exercising?
Me?
Yeah,
I am doing absolutely nothing but eating less.
I got you.
And,
a lot
well,
of it's
walking the dog.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, eating before 6
Eating,
o'clock is good.
eating right, eating smaller portions. Portions is the biggest problem for most people.
Yes, I cut down on my portions, and I took in. I cut a lot of bread out of my diet.
Yep. Cut out
have-
fast food, cut out soda, reduce your coffee intake.
I
a lot more water.
Jimmy's here.
I have
you was
absolutely
all
no
right
bread
until you got to
intake.
that part.
And if you're gonna eat bread, make sure it's not white bread because white
I
bread.
have absolutely no bread intake.
Okay, that's even better.
Cornbread.
Well, unless
Cornbread's kind
unless
of a you can't skip on cornbread.
Well, by the way,
unless somebody
I got one I made on the counter right now. So
did you
because I'm not allowed to cook. My
why?
roommate said I'm not allowed to cook
Why?
because I try to burn things down.
Well, that
That's
just
never
means you
good.
need to learn how to cook. Why doesn't your roommate teach you how to cook?
And by the way, everybody wish Dan a happy belated birthday. It was Sunday.
Happy birthday, Dan.
Yeah,
Late
Happy
happy
birthday.
birthday. How do we not know this?
I know.
Dan and his wife, they're two exceptionally wonderful human beings right there.
You talking about 60s rule or someone else?
Yep. 60
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah, I love 60s Dan. He's awesome.
Dart, you see the message
That
on
is
the
the sound of my
screen?
barbecued chicken calling me. I shall return.
I thought I heard a fire alarm.
I don't know who. I don't
Y
know who that is.
YT guy good duckman.
YouTube guy, good duck man. I don't know who he's talking about.
I don't either.
He's
And you
from
know what,
UK.
Senior? I know why how we know Joey.
Son of a bitch.
He's Disco Duck's illegitimate son.
Who? Who
Disco
did you
Duck.
say? Oh,
Disco duck.
yeah.
It's Kentucky after all. I'm just saying, Senior. Just saying.
Hey, little Jimmy.
No. Don't you all come off the whole stage.
Hey, Jimmy, what they do? Take your brother's the hell do they call that? That not hot pass. Wi-Fi box away too.
Let's see.
My brother Lee called me yesterday and told me that the house I always wanted up Fraser's Creek is up for sale. I said, well, go check it out, see if it's still good, find out what they want, make an offer. If we can nail it down, I'll take it from there. So, but yeah, it's up there at Fraser's Creek. Senior now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're in God's country.
Yeah. Place where they got to pump sunshine to you.
Yeah. Reason it's God's country, ain't nobody else fucking want it.
Sounds like you're talking about my home. You got 300 and something days of cloudiness every day, every year.
Yeah, if you go past there's Hood's Fork and Ned's Fork. If you go past Ned's Fork, everything past Ned's Fork on Fraser's Creek ain't worth having. This house is between Hood's Fork and Ned's Fork.
And anything below that ain't worth much.
I don't know, man.
All right.
Some nice homes in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's some nice homes up in there.
Without telling too much of where I'm living, I live in a decent neighborhood. But not, upper. And they come in and had a new lady that does the code enforcement, and they posted on their Facebook, everybody needs to start taking care of their yard. I was like, no, y'all need to come in here and start writing fucking citations that you ain't been doing in 2 years. Then all the crackheads will start moving out. In case you don't know, Oklahoma is about the crack capital of the United States.
I don't know. It's a crack capital, but it's definitely a meth area.
See you, Josh.
I see that might be what I mean, because I don't know the difference between the two. So,
And that's why I carry.
They ain't much.
Cocktail party. There's a rose ceremony and a nervous.
And what I just typed in what I carry with me at all times.
That's gone now. I'll never see it again.
But Curb, it was great to see you and your two of your modeling friends down here.
Yeah, it was good to see you guys.
Are you leaving?
No, Curb was at the model show my club puts on.
Oh, okay.
Whereabouts you at, Jeff?
I'm in Vermont.
In Vermont?
Yep, right in central Vermont.
Poor guy.
Yeah, I'm upstate New York.
Well, your definition of upstate and mine are different because I call Blacksburg upstate.
How far are you from Cliff, Chuck?
From Cliff, I'm about 45, 50 minutes.
I found some cool kids in Watertown.
I figured y'all was pretty close.
Yeah, yep. Just realized just how close recently here.
I'm about 3.5 hours from Cliff.
There's where those taillights went.
Just shook a bottle of polish and the top was open on it.
Oh boy.
That's not good.
No,
Herb, give me a list of parts missing from that kit.
That sounds like something Dart would do.
I knew it was coming, you sorry bastard. You sorry son of a bitch.
Oh, you fucker! You the one that started it.
I did, you motherfucker.
Wow. The
I
language.
wasn't gonna say that. I mean, that motherfucker.
Herb, what's the name of that kit
Hey,
you built?
Senior. If somebody
It doesn't really matter, Jeff, because I'll probably never build it anyway.
That was kind of comical. You didn't see that post. He said, "Yeah, I'm
What,
going to give Herb a model," but he said he had too many, and he goes home. And I was like, "Yeah, look at that, huh?"
All the models I got basically were I bought the Mazda because I wanted to build it, but the other two are basically for parts.
Go throw up where I can clean it up, not on the
I
carpet.
mean,
My favorite part with the show, I was standing. The guy who I buy models from here in Vermont, Gary. If you walked in, it's the first vendor off the right.
Yeah.
Rick Hanmore. I want a kit. The guy's kid wanted it, so I'll trade you for 2 kits. He didn't want them. I was like, "Well, I want 2. You want this one real bad." And I held my ground, and he said, "Okay." And Rick walked up and handed me that autographed Scale Auto Enthusiast.
Yeah.
I turned and looked at Rick and said, "Go pick a model." Rick got the one he wanted, and I walked out with one and going, "Where the hell's Kurt when I needed him?"
Well, actually, I was just standing going through a pile of stuff, and I said, "Geez, I better go check my numbers because I haven't checked any for quite a while." And I went over and I looked at my numbers, and the guy says, "That's your number there," and I said, "Oh yeah, it matches, doesn't it?" The only thing that was on there was this. It was what it was this fire engine.
Oh,
That's cool.
But that's the part that's missing parts.
I didn't know if I wanted. I never checked my numbers. Linda took my tickets and kept an eye on it for me.
Oh yeah.
But there was the best one, that large scale kit. She drew her own number. Name.
Yeah, I know. I was there. I saw that. Hey, that's happened to me before. You know, we have raffles where we play pool, and 50-50, and I've reached in, pulled up my number, and I was like, "Whose number is that?" He says, "They match. They're yours." I said, "Oh shit."
Well, there was one guy, he won like 3 kits at the end of the show, and he's like, "No, give it to somebody else."
Yeah. Well, I rarely ever think of checking the numbers. But anyway, I had a good time. We always have a good time. We go down there.
Yeah, next year, and people get mad at me, I'm going to forego the NNL East and RTS because I want to go out to North Coast Model Auto Society, Auto Modelers show out in Ohio.
That's easy for you to say.
That's awful.
When my voice actually. Should I tell Dart why I speak this way now?
I'm gonna feel bad now. So probably shouldn't.
Right from here, from this side of my neck, I never have to pretty much shave again from nuclear radiation.
Goddamn.
From here to here, where my finger is, was a tumor.
Damn.
Well, see, now you made me feel bad.
I'm glad you came through that, Jeff.
No, honestly, people can take it any way they want. Some days I look back how screwed up this world is, going, why the hell did I want to survive to stay in this shit show?
I had a friend, and he had cancer of his jaw, and he lost almost all of his lower jaw.
Well, understand it was meant to be a friendly joke. It wasn't meant to be.
Yes, I know. I do it once in a while to bust somebody's balls for the fun of it.
Well, fuck you.
First time you told me that, I felt pretty bad, and then I realized he was an asshole.
That's like Joey going in. That's like Joey going in the store and getting a pair of gloves and asking for a fucking high price sale.
I'll give you.
I do that.
I know.
Hey, Senior, do you remember that? You remember Mark talking about a model box that needs to be shipped out? That special model box.
That Mark was talking about.
yesterday when we were talking about a special model box we could ship it around?
Well, tell us about it.
No, Joey needs to be the first recipient of that one.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
You gonna do shit in the shoebox and send it to him?
Nope. Nope. Me and Mark were joking around with Senior. You know what would be fun is to get a model box and put a woman's lingerie in it and just keep sending it on until the last person gets it.
Wow.
Mark
I don't know. You said
No,
to
and
me,
then
I might
every
keep it.
person that gets it has to add to it.
Mark said he wanted to be the first one to get it, Joe, because that way the shipping wouldn't be as much. The more you
Hey,
fucking
Brian?
package around, the more weight gets in it, the more it's going to cost to send it.
You want to
Jeff?
hear something hilarious?
Well,
I had a
you
friend.
gonna tell us again how you fucked that paint job up?
I'm gonna kick you in the nuts.
Well,
You
at least
can't.
it ain't a far reach when he's sitting down.
Oh,
You can't kick him in the nuts. He ain't got none.
Yep,
Damn
and the
one,
neighborhood
up.
Hey, look at this. The neighborhood's gone to total hell. They friggin' let some idiot from Central Georgia in here. Oh, hi, Brian.
Hey.
I had a friend. His name, believe it or not, was Nubs. And
Nubs.
this motherfucker had only had one leg, and his arm was cut off right where your elbow is. He's born
You
that
know
way.
something, did you, Brian?
And I went Christmas shopping for him one time, and I said, what do you want for Christmas? He said, oh, anything that has OU, his football team on there. And I said, all right. So I went Christmas shopping. I put a set of gloves in the shopping cart for him. I made it all the way to the checkout counter before I realized what I was buying for a man with no hands. And I called him and I said, you know, I'm an idiot. He said, why? I said, because I'm going to buy you gloves for Christmas. He said, well, I'd appreciated it. I said, yeah, but he said, I know I wouldn't have done nothing with them.
Well, on YouTube,
Georgia. Not her. Smart ass Brian.
Hey,
How's Christmas doing?
Hey, Brian. Yeah, he's
On
been
you-
doing that since then, Brian.
on YouTube, there are several people who didn't know that I have one arm, and I had 4 sets of gloves, and I got those people's address, and I sent them the left-hand glove. I mailed it to them. They got it, and they're like, got on their channel, opening this up like a mail call, and they're just looking at it like, why did he just send me a left-hand glove? That's all that's in this box. Just mess with them, and they when they realize it, they're like, "Oh my god, that guy ain't right in the head at all."
I'd send all the left-hand gloves to you.
Well, that's fine. I'll just send them to everybody else.
Well, it's like a husband and wife couple called the Blonde Bomber do these jokes. He walks up to his wife. He goes, honey, if a man didn't need gloves or socks, why would he wear them? She goes, I don't know. He goes, well, why are you still wearing a bra? Next thing you know, he's getting hit in the back of the head by some object.
Hey, Mark.
And Brian, you know you can call anytime if you need to talk, brother.
Hey, Mark. Hey, Bama.
I know where Brian went with that joke. Apparently, Joey's been going to midget hub again.
That's just wrong. Funny, but wrong.
Hey, Joey, I know how you get rich. Write a book about left-handed Joe.
Right.
No
Hey,
way.
man. Appreciate you stopping in, man.
I'm gonna write a book. When I was a professional wrestler, my ring name was Cripple Threat.
Damn, ours is stranger.
Hey Terry, how
Terry
you doing,
too.
buddy?
Yeah, I hope
What's up,
your
Terry?
sugar is lined out now. We're getting better.
Look good.
I pray right now I do get to meet Brian and Terry at Acme.
Whose TV is so loud?
Yeah, I hear it.
Probably curb.
I don't know, but I can't
If I
hear
was
anything
guessing.
else.
Hey, and Bama.
Can't hear it now, can you?
No,
No.
thank you.
Sorry.
No, and I wear a headset, but I'm pretty deaf in one ear, so when there's a lot of background noise, I can't hear anything. It all sounds like Charlie Brown's mom.
Sorry.
Basically,
Bama?
yeah.
Bama,
What?
just to let you know that Joey is a Auburn fan.
I'm not.
Ohio State, Auburn, pretty much the same thing.
I
Ohio
don't.
State.
I'm not a fan of any college team. So go ahead, say what you got to say.
Ohio State, for one of their curricular courses, is golf. Fucking really? Golf is a course, accredited
We
course.
used to have golf as part of a gym credit, but that was in high school.
Yeah, that was in high school. They had golf.
We had archery and range
golf
shooting
club.
too.
Yeah,
Like
I am one of the last graduating students of our archery and gun club class. They stopped teaching
Because you
proper
shot. Because you
skills.
shot so many people, or they just decided to discontinue.
My skills are borderline military. Okay.
Well, at least you're not
That's
a
only because
bulldog
of shit
for
I
from
learned from my
Georgia.
grandfather.
Hey, Bammer, the only thing I'm going to say that sucks in the SEC is the teams out of Georgia.
My school is something similar to that, Marcy. I think it's the trap team, though.
Oh, track is about fucking useless. At least golf's got something to it.
Marcy?
No, the trap team, you shoot them little clay fuckers.
Marcy, look who just talked to you about taking track and field.
I didn't say track, trap. When you shoot the little clay pellets.
No, he said track.
Sounded like track to me, but I'm not hearing it.
Hey, Brian, you and Terry.
Those clay
drinks
discs,
for
if
2
say
more in
skeet shooting, then we'll get it.
I just found part of my coin collection.
Skeet shooting, okay.
Link should be at the top of the chat. You y'all want to hop on here?
1898.
Somebody trying to talk to me?
I forgot to send you pictures, Senior. We finally got the race car finished.
I seen that one you posted on Facebook.
Oh, so we won't hear you complaining about it anymore?
Oh, no. It's got a race and 3 100-lap races in the same day.
Oh, that should be interesting.
Oh, I seen one you had posted something about $20,000.
Oh, that was a Tiger Sportsman for sale. That's a friend of mine's kid's car.
I'll be ding dang dipped if I didn't get most of my shit organized.
I don't blame you for that, Brian.
Fucking track.
Yeah,
You think my
hopefully
fat
that,
ass pays attention to that?
They can do something for her back tomorrow when they come check it out, whatever.
Jimmy, I'm going to resist the temptation to say a really, really messed up joke that involved my brother while he was at Fort
I'm
Sill,
gonna hurt my feelings. Go ahead.
No, I'm not gonna.
That's no fun.
I'm gonna be good tonight.
Shit.
It's dark.
We'll believe that shit.
Give
when
it
we
20
see it.
minutes.
20 minutes? You're giving them better credit than I do.
Yeah, right.
Wow,
That's 15 more.
I figure he'll fuck up before my dinner's ready.
Good
That's
night,
15 more than fucking usually have.
Good night, Dan.
Sorry
about that, Terry.
Good
I
night,
didn't see
Dan.
y'all back there.
Good night, Dan.
Y'all must have popped in at the same time.
Hey,
See you, Dan.
T2.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, how's she doing, Brian?
Buffa, I got something for you.
And Brian.
At least mine's visible.
How's your wife there, Brian?
I can
Brian.
tell you, Brian, I changed my schedule up. If you can't make it, I'm going to make a point to come over and see you.
Bride's middle finger looked like a Vienna sausage.
You think
Yep.
so when he puts it up your rectum and starts talking out your mouth with it. Oh, there's Joey. You enjoy it.
What was that I
There,
said
Brian.
about before my dinner?
Now show it, Brian, so he can see the damn thing.
He's done used it so much it's bent. Did you see that?
It is a little crooked, ain't it?
Nice
Yeah.
thing about Brian this time of year, he don't have to buy a mask for Halloween.
He done flipped the bird so damn much that it's bent.
It's time to take yours off, Joey.
Mine ain't been on in a long time, buddy.
On your whole life.
Okay.
What Brian said.
I'm glad he's cutting out. Can't understand a freaking thing he's saying. Got such an annoying voice all the time. You can't hear anything he's saying.
Who?
Woohoo!
You motherfucker.
Hey, Brian, I'll give you a 12-pack if you block him Saturday night.
Good night, David.
So it's been asked.
Hey, Brian, you ever seen a 2-pack?
A what?
See you, David.
A 2-pack.
A 2-pack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I can't even find the damn camera.
There you go.
So, Brian, who should get that mysterious model kit lingerie box first? Jeff Cicchinelli or Joey? You know the one I'm talking about.
Jeff will probably wear it.
That's the scary part.
And what's really bad is he probably make a fucking shop card of it.
Hey, listen, if it fits, I'll keep it.
I'm back.
Yeah. So they told us yesterday. Of course, I pushed the issue with my wife's back. As far as I have to make more appointments for her now because of the seizure. And I told them, I said, I can't drag her out of the house like she's entirely too much pain. I got to take her to more doctor's appointments. I told them, I said, y'all have got something about her back before I can take her home. I said, home like that. So they told us today or Friday morning for a consultation, neurosurgeon consultation. They didn't come in today. I know they're not going to do the surgery Saturday or Sunday, so they'll probably come in the morning. If I'm there, they'll talk with us about it. If not, they'll talk with her about it, and it'll probably be done sometime tomorrow.
Now, are they going to give her an epidural shot or?
No, I can't. I think they did the last time when they done her sacrum. But I don't remember what they gave her. They gave her something. I think they just put her out. I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember.
What's wrong with her back?
Well, when she passed out 3 weeks ago, she fell backwards, and now she's got a compound fracture on her lumbar, her L1.
Ooh.
So
yeah, brother, we'll be praying for you guys.
Oh yeah.
And then she had the seizure Tuesday afternoon at home. I was go to bed, and I noticed I was asking her questions, and she answered me. It really slurred, and I kept asking her, "What did you say? Say it again." And she just kept looking at me and looking away, and I knew something wasn't right with her. I started checking her vitals. Her pulse was going up. Her blood pressure was going up, and all of a sudden, just her eyes she was kind of wandering, looking around the room, but then all of a sudden, like she was watching a bird fly across the top of the ceiling here, and then she
Yeah.
tracked towards the door over behind me, and I knew right then. I think I was holding her hand or something, and I thought she tensed up or something, and immediately told my mom I said she's having a seizure, and her head was still looking back behind, and I immediately said, "Mom, she's having a seizure. Go get your phone, dial 911." And I picked her up, and she was like picking up a big ass piece of 2x4. She was just planked while I had her up, put her on the couch, and got her on her side, and she was still unconscious, kind of, when EMT showed up. And their initial checks or whatever, they got her to the emergency room, and I come in just as the nurses were starting to get IVs in her and draw blood. They were just putting needles in her, and they said as soon as they were getting set up to do it, that she had another seizure. So now they're putting her on seizure medication. She'll be on for the rest of her life.
So they diagnosed her as an epileptic?
No. Yeah, I had to take her after the first one. I had to take her for what they call an EEG, which is checking your brain.
Yeah, echo or not echo, but now I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's an echocardiogram basically of the brain.
Yeah, but, it's the brain instead of the heart.
Yeah. And that doctor said, in the window that they checked, there was nothing abnormal. But so what I don't understand is in the notes that the nurse read to me, I read them while she read them. She said the EEG showed nothing abnormal. But then when I was talking to the doctor this morning, it wasn't the neurologist. It was just like the floor doctor. He said no, it showed some abnormalities. I just read the notes while the nurse was reading them to me, and it said it was normal or nothing abnormal. So I don't know. She'll have to go back through the whole process again. So
I'll tell you what keeps up. I'll fly both of you right up here to friggin' Manchester, New Hampshire, and take you to Dartmouth Hitchcock.
She ain't getting on no plane. I had her that close to talk into flying, and then 9/11 happened. She ain't getting on no plane.
Mom down
guys, on that note, Brian, I'll be praying for y'all. I'm gonna call it a night and get out of here.
All right,
Appreciate stopping in, George.
Yeah, man. We'll see you probably tomorrow on Fred Henry's.
Yeah.
Glad you're feeling better, Joey.
Thank you, buddy. We'll see you guys.
Take it easy, Joey.
See you, man.
George.
Bye.
Have a good one.
My middle son, he had a seizure when he was probably about 4 or 5 years old, and the doctor said what caused his was his temperature went up all at once and then dropped back out, and that caused him to have a seizure.
Right. Well, see,
But
her.
he never did have one after that.
I think hers got to be heart related because.
Well, that's the reason why I asked you, last night or when I was talking.
Yeah,
that, it could be,
So
it's like they told.
Go ahead, Steve.
Well, that doctor, they told me, where I don't get enough oxygen to my brain, that it causes,
convulsion.
Yeah, I know.
Sooner or later, both of you guys are going to have some good luck.
Fine, senior. I know that her oxygen was 96% right before
there's a lack of oxygen.
But her pulse shoots way up. And even
that's what I was going to say, though.
In the
even though she had 95% oxygen or 96. I mean, mine will stay at 99. Where I'm on this oxygen, 4 liters of oxygen, because I'm breathing 100% oxygen in, and so it's naturally it's going to read 99%. But my heart rate will fucking go to like 140, and it makes my brain then think that I ain't getting no oxygen, and makes my heart beat that much faster, or beat more, trying to produce more oxygen that I don't really need.
Right.
And
Well,
that's I believe that's what's
that,
happening to her. You said her heart rate went like 140, and her oxygen was at 95, but she still could have had her oxygen level could have been enough to breathe on it without any problem, but yet her brain was telling her for her heart to start pumping more because she wasn't getting enough.
yeah. I mean, that could be an issue because last time I checked it, her pulse was up around 120, but in the ER they said right before she had a seizure, her pulse went up to 150.
Yeah. Well, see, that's like me yesterday. I was telling yesterday I fooled around and done something I shouldn't have been doing, and I should have known better. But my damn heart rate went to 135, and I should have known better, to get that position, for it to beat that hard.
Well,
But
if you'd stop climbing up on them big girls, you'd be all set. You know I'm kidding, Senior.
He went.
I can imagine that'd be a little tiring.
Thought I was gonna have to go whoop somebody, or at least scream bloody murder while they whoop me. One of the two of them situations I thought was gonna happen.
Now we know why they're both called Terry. 1 and 2. Sorry, Terry, I had to, buddy.
Hey, Terry, you're gonna have to take down them pictures that you got on the other side of where the camera's sitting. You're gonna take the naked women pictures down to where you ain't losing
the ones over here you can't see. I have to quit watching Pornhub. So what's going to do?
Good night, Johnny. Have fun striping tomorrow. My week's done. Friggin' Christ, I swear to God, it was about a minus 10 chill meter on the friggin' mower this morning. We just barely got our lawn done. Fucking it just decided to rain. Nope, we're out of here.
My problem, Brian, when my heart rate went to 135, my damn oxygen went down to 88.
Yeah.
It goes down and the heart rate goes up.
Not changing with hers, it's staying.
But once I can get my heart rate start slowing down, my oxygen level will come back up.
Yeah.
I mean, it finally got up to 90, and then it went to 92, and then 93, and then before time I got my heart rate down to right in the 90s, my oxygen level was back up to 98. But I've learned, where it's happened so much, I've learned how to slow my heart rate down and slow it down quick. Before I was breathing through my mouth and trying to breathe for everything in it, to get my, oxygen. But I learned that if I exhale, as much as I can, and then inhale as much as I can through my nose, I can slow my heart rate down and raise my oxygen level at the same time.
Yeah.
But when you're out of breath and you can't breathe, that's hard to fucking do. Because you're breathing through your mouth and you're trying to get as much oxygen air as you can. But I've learned, you just have to,
slow their heart rate down. It gets you to relax when you breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth.
Yeah, and that's what they'll tell you in the hospital. Breathe through your mouth or exhale through your mouth and breathe through your nose.
Yeah.
And that's fine. That's like I've told them. That's fine and dandy if you can fucking breathe. But when you're trying your best, to get your breath, and your heart's running away with you, it's a little bit harder to do.
Yeah.
But I've learned to do it in the same way. When my carbon dioxide level gets too high, I know to turn my oxygen up and take deeper breaths. Breathe in more oxygen and exhale as much carbon dioxide as I can into my lungs as much as I can, and then flush or wash my lung or flush my blood my lungs with pure oxygen, and
Right.
it'll get that carbon dioxide out. And but I can only do that, for about an hour or so. Then I've got to turn that oxygen back down because then it start, putting more in there than I had to start with, and that's not any good. And breathing that much oxygen for a long period of time can start your heart too. And that's just like is that inhalers. If you take more than 4 puffs off of one, you can stop your heart. The most I ever took at one time was 8 puffs, and I thought my damn heart was going to come out of my chest.
What
I didn't do it. I've never done that shit again. I know better.
What, with albuterol?
No, but these damn emergency inhalers, lethal things.
Yeah, it's probably what is that albuterol?
It's got albuterol. It's got albuterol in it, but it's called Penland. But now I use the albuterol, in my breathing treatment. It's just like a vapor, It's just like the vape. You put a liquid in there, and it just puts out like a mist, and you just sit there and inhale it, and it helps, coat your lungs and stuff. But this inhaler here is for emergency. Where I take a Trilogy powder inhaler once in the morning, and that's lasts for 24 hours.
Right.
This inhaler is like if you're out. A lot of people carry one of these too if they got asthma real bad, and they can't breathe. You take 2 or 3 shots of this, and in just about 5 minutes, you can breathe again.
Yeah.
But it don't last. An hour or two later, and you're right back. You have to use it again.
Right. And my wife.
What?
Brian, you muted yourself.
Yep. You lost the sound. Your phone fell.
So Brian, oh, there he goes. Christ, miracles do happen, people. I actually got some modeling done.
You're muted, Brian. You can hear us.
Yeah, he lost the picture now too.
He might be on the phone, so.
Yeah, but he's still connected.
Yes, but you can.
Yeah, I can take him off, but.
Technology has changed since the Flintstones days. Just saying.
Yeah. Now I hated having to use that damn tablet and that fucking chisel to write with in school.
Senior, that was a good one. You just rolled with it. Well played. Like I said,
I wasn't joking. I fucking actually done that.
Well, we do that up here in the granite.
Remember, I'm a goddamn hillbilly. We do everything different here.
Yeah, and the University of Kentucky shows it.
Yeah.
I'd never thought I'd see a Southern college go that wacky in my life, but apparently they decided to join it.
I don't watch them, but a lot of people here in Kentucky does. They think UK is all of it. My oldest son graduated from there. I still never watched the fucking ball games, even though he went to school there.
Yeah, that's where Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s wife went to.
Well, that's where fucking George Clooney went too. He graduated from drama class there at UK.
Welcome back, Josh.
Tony Dale played for UK basketball.
So Terry, too, how have you been doing?
Well, I feel got a hole in my foot, but I went back and accidentally ran across the original picture of my foot when I stepped on the nail. And that original picture has a date on it of January the 4th of 2022.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought you were gonna be a smart ass and say I run onto a picture of my foot in your ass. I'll be honest.
Oh no. Dart, I am Red Foreman. If anybody in this place is Red Foreman, that's me. That's my hero.
The older
But
I get, the more I understand that son of a bitch. I'll tell you that.
other than that, the blood sugar's been kind of doing okay. It's not spiking and all that kind of stuff like it had been. I've figured out how to eat the food instead of eating one.
Well, do you ever get the doctor to line you out, or let as far as if your insulin wasn't very high, you didn't have to take the damn shot? In other words, did you ever get
Well,
that?
I didn't take my time release last night. I just forgot about it. I mean, it wasn't done on purpose, but I didn't take it last night when I woke up and took my blood sugar this morning. It was like 148, which I mean ain't tremendously good, but it's not 200. So, and they told me as long as I kept it under 200, everything's fine. But then I also took it at lunch and it was 126. So,
yeah.
Your goal should be an A1C under 7.
Well, when I was diagnosed with diabetes, when I was first diagnosed with it, I was a 5.2.
That's a good number.
When I went to the hospital and was probably well on my way to a diabetic coma, because I don't remember a whole lot of going into the hospital. I was unconscious in and out and in and out. And they did blood work on me there, and my A1C was a 14.6.
Shit.
So
that's bad.
I was on my way out. So if my son hadn't came down from Evergreen when he did Monday afternoon, and I'd have been here Tuesday, I probably would have been dead by Tuesday evening.
I know I'm not. 2 days after I get back from Bama, I know I'm going to get a friggin' ass chewing and then some from my doctor because I got my A1C back down to a 6.8. No, Metformin, she will literally throw pens at me or pencils or whatever, clipboards at me if I get out of, like, you little asshole, and she'll tell me that. But I got a great relationship with my primary care providers. I ain't putting up with shit. You're going to do it this way, and that's it.
Bama chocolate gravy and biscuits is my favorite too.
There's only one.
Never stop eating biscuits and gravy. I don't give a flying fuck if they kill me.
Yeah, that's me.
Amen to that, Marcy.
And biscuits can be wheat. They don't have to be white. So fuck that.
Before you got cut off, Brian, what was you saying?
I don't know.
You was telling us something.
Or something.
Anybody here like Batman?
Oh, about
Batman.
Batman.
Or the
I'm
neuron.
kind of more partial to Batgirl and Wonder Woman.
Oh shit!
Yeah, Batgirl is cute and has reasonable proportions. Her costume doesn't make it look like she has a box for a butt.
I'm sorry, but Haley Berry was the best Batgirl, Batwoman ever.
The sexiest one too.
Halle Berry played the role well. Agreed. And she's pretty. I think she's pretty.
She was the best Bond girl too.
I don't know about
Who
that.
asked if
She did
they
play
like
the role
Batman?
well.
Dart.
See, now Terry's.
Dart, have you seen that newer movie? Dart, have you seen that newer Batman movie they just came out with?
No.
Or a couple years ago, I guess it was now.
Mine stops with Batman and Robin. My knowledge of Batman.
I loved Michael.
I like all those movies.
Michael.
Oh yeah, The Dark Knight.
The newer Batman. Michael.
The chemistry between Michael Keaton and
the first recreation of Batman was good. After that, they went a little too overboard.
The chemistry
I've just
between
always liked
him
Batman. I like them all.
And Nicholson was mint, Jeff.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Christian Bale's good, but he's no Michael Keaton. In that.
Have you ever danced with the devil in the moonlight?
Adam West was the best one. I don't give a fuck what you say.
Yeah, Adam West is my
Well,
Batman.
yeah, Adam West
Sorry,
was
kid.
best, but as
Now,
far as
hang on. Hear me out. I know.
Adam West
I might be.
as Batman was uncool until he got into the car. Then he was cool.
Hold on. I may
And that
be.
car is the best car. There's no argument there.
Yep.
I believe I'm the only millennial in this joint.
You and Soda Pop down there.
How old are you?
Okay. I'm 35.
Yeah.
We had this conversation before. Remember, I could be his mom.
Yeah. Don't say it, Jeff. I hate his goddamn grandma.
Yeah.
Don't say it,
There's
Jeff. I'm
a
not a
lot of
grandma.
them could be dads.
Don't think of it as a cartoon, but go if you haven't seen
Senior could be
Batman the
grandpappy.
animated series. If you haven't seen Batman the animated series, just go watch a couple episodes. Kevin Conroy is very good at Batman. It's a cartoon,
one of the
yes,
best
but
Batman
it's a
voices
dark
ever.
cartoon.
Okay, that's like telling a Star Wars fan one of the Star
I
Wars
can't get in
cartoons.
Spit it out, Jeff.
Shut up.
Use your words.
That's what he told you last night, wasn't it, Brian? I mean, sorry. Oh, I'm gonna fucking
Dude,
pay
I'm
for that
trying to eat
too.
my dinner, man.
by your
Damn. I'm sorry, Brian. You didn't deserve that.
Anyway, keep going. What was your statement about Batman the animated series?
How good it was.
Right.
Don't
And it's funny you bring up Star Wars because someone, I'm not naming names, plays the Joker.
Mm-hmm.
Ahsoka is a really good show. I'm going to say that right now. Mandalorian sucks.
He was
Ahsoka is really good.
I can never get into Star Wars. I've seen the original 3 movies, and that's about it.
See, that's the thing. If they had that hard edge of good versus bad in the prequels, they would have been better.
Maybe.
Lucas wanted to make them more kid friendly. The problem is the kids that watched the first one, they were going to go to the next 3.
And the problem is the kids that
Sorry,
watched the first ones, i.e. me, read the books first and were sorely disappointed when we didn't get what we read on screen.
I'm a Star Trek guy.
I like
I've never seen any of that.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of Star Trek.
And it's fine. It's like I'm not a fan of Star Wars.
The original show was fucking funny as shit.
What I tell everybody, because I have, like, my brother, he is a hardcore Star Wars fan and doesn't like Star Trek. And I was like, and he keeps telling me, Star Wars is better.
Isn't it the same thing?
No. We're both nerds. It's just what extent are you a nerd?
Hold it. We got a problem here. When you said that, we're all modeling nerds. So as soon as you said nerds, everything else didn't matter.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling. That's what I'm telling about. I was like, dude, there should be no fighting between the two. I mean,
One with the shitty actors, Josh. And the people too young for the character roles, even at that phase of the storyline. No, thank you.
I mean, at least with Star Wars, you can take different approaches with the Empire. Star Trek, a Klingon's a Klingon. I'm sorry, but that's just how I see it.
Okay, I'm gonna see you, but watch DS9
till they hit the movies, and I love DS9. DS9 was my absolute favorite.
Because there's a story. Because there's a story in DS9 that follows all the way through instead of the monster of the week.
It's not even just a story. There are so many stories that are continuing and they intertwine around each other.
Drown out.
Exactly. And with like the original series.
Fucking Dax, Bashir.
My favorite's Quark.
And Quark? Mm-hmm.
I'm Gracie.
I just like Dr. Smith and Lost in
And if you watch DS9 and you pay attention to the characters wandering around in the background, they pay homage to the old style costumes from the original TV series. You see the Andorians in their ugly, cheap, fake fur pants and green faces and antennae and everything. You see them, all the old characters walking around in the background in some respect.
My favorite is whenever they go back in time and they look at the Cleons and then they look at Worf and he's like, "We don't talk about that."
Right?
I'm like, yeah.
We don't talk about when they used to actually have sex with the Romulans and procreate. No.
But let's not forget one sexy ass girl from the '60s show, the Lieutenant.
Mm-hmm. Nichelle Nichols.
Yeah, we lost her just recently.
Yep.
Yeah. And her people who were responsible for her care were not taking care of her. There were charges of elder abuse and theft of her money and everything.
Yeah.
Michael Keaton was good in that movie Night Shift.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
He was good in Beetlejuice too.
Yeah, that's my favorite role right
I
there.
can't wait for a second.
Probably his signature role was Beetlejuice.
Mm-hmm.
But Captain, you know what? Captain Kirk, if you ever met that asshole in real life, you just want to punch him.
Oh, William Shatner? Dude, I had... Okay, back when they were doing Autorama here, and they used to have different people
first
from
one
the
there
movie.
with 2K.
Nice.
Nice. Good, man.
Look the shine on that.
Come from the popular shows to Autorama. I met the entire cast of the original Star Trek except him. He wouldn't come with everyone else to meet the fans.
Yep.
Because he's better than everybody else.
He always thought so. Now he's a fat fuck. And nobody remembers who he is.
What is that, 69 Camaro?
67.
67.
Oh, Jesus.
For the record, I make really good barbecue chicken. Just saying.
I'd say meatloaf. That shit was good. But Dark, I'm telling you, watch all 3 Dark Knight movies. There's Batman Begins, Dark Knight, and Dark Knight Rises. All 3 of those are incredible movies.
I would, but damn, they're damn near 3 hours long.
Dark Knight Rises just come out.
Man, they're worth it.
Hey, before I forget, Brian, I've got
those like my top 3 movies.
Goose bet 112.
Do what?
I got a lead on a large scale 69 Camaro, the Foose Camaro.
I already got it.
Oh,
I don't.
Yeah. All right.
Fuck you then. You hurt my feelings. I'm going home.
Joey
took all your thunder, didn't he, Jeff?
What you call it? Hobby Nut had it on their website. I've been wanting to do a mail call video because I got some stuff and I haven't had time to do it.
Hey, Josh.
Well, Marcy, do you build any ships of any kind?
I have a couple. But what I have are not like ships like what some of the other guys build. I have like the Ming that are more cartoon style. And I do have some older kits that were given to me that are like schooners, but they're like really like super tiny, fit in the palm of your hand kind of things.
I meant the
spaceships. Yeah, them too. Ship's a ship, dude. I don't care if it floats in the air or floats in the fucking water.
I've never built any ship or plane.
I wasn't looking at the screen.
Car guy.
I didn't grab it until just now. I was thinking about getting the 3/50th scale of the original Enterprise because that sucker's supposed to be like huge.
It's big, yeah. If you got the space for it and you can spend the money, do it.
I will find somewhere to put that son of a bit.
No, hang them up. You got a ceiling, man. Get some wire cable and some anchors and hang them up.
I would have to hang it right above where I am, and I could see myself on live stream one time. In one of y'all's live stream, that some bitch hit me right in the head. Y'all just laugh while I'm in a.
Well, no, if you put your anchors through the.
Well, I'll tell you right now, I will.
And use cable.
I'd laugh my ass off. So would Jeff.
I know I would.
That's kind of where I'm at now for space. And if I build anything that flies, it's definitely got to go up. It can't. There's nowhere to set anything anymore.
I saw. Speaking of
I'd take the video, clip it, and send it to everybody.
where people
No,
You're
you
right.
better send it to me because it needs to go on my YouTube. I need the views. Everything I'm putting out is just tank it, dude.
What did you say, Brian?
You ever seen you talking about when Dart said hitting them in the face? You all, the shorts where people put water bottles on ceiling fans and try to.
Oh yeah.
I saw a video today where somebody took a water jug like that you turn upside down, you know, like 3 gallons. It was about a third full, and he swung it in the air, and he done good. He ducked it when it come forward and came back, and then he got straight. He got fucking knocked out.
You swinging something that heavy, even half full, man, it can't end well.
It was about a third.
You're just a dumbass.
It had to be over a gallon of water. Those things are like 3 gallons.
Yeah, what's a gallon of water weigh? About 8 pounds?
Yeah.
6 pounds.
Coming at you at terminal velocity.
A hard water jug too.
I hurt
coming
too
at you
much.
at terminal velocity, yeah.
Oh,
See, I have a theory. I hurt too much when I don't do anything stupid anymore because I did the stupid stuff when I was younger. So I'll sit there and watch everybody be a dumbass, and I'll refrain from it from now on.
Yeah,
I'll be the first one to stand up and do the dumbassery.
Hey,
Well,
Brian.
then you film it and I'll laugh at it. All right, that sounds like we.
There you go.
Brian,
Yeah, I think they're still taking auditions for Jackass, little Jimmy.
Hey, I'd love to be on that show. I
Brian.
love Johnny Knoxville.
That explains a lot. But Brian, we came up with the greatest community.
It does.
We came up with the greatest community shop card ever. Senior's gonna Senior's gonna act like he's choking me with one of his oxygen hoses.
No, I'm not going
Fred are
to
gonna
act or
be tearing me
pretend. I'm
apart.
going
I'm
to
gonna hold a sign that says Acme
I'm not
2023.
gonna pretend he's gonna choke the shit out you.
You better make him like it, Senior.
Brian, you know you'd be down for that one.
You guys need to do that, and I want
you and
one
Pappy.
by 10, not just a fucking
He ain't gonna
shop
pretend. He's gonna clock you over the head with that oxygen tank.
No, when I
No, I'm going to strangle his ass with a damn
Oh,
hose.
no. Senior's going to get Jess to knock him out.
I think it would be a fun photo op, Brian.
A what?
It'd be a fun photo op for a shop card.
The best one.
The best fucking shop card. That would top Fred's shop card, okay?
Oh yeah.
Oh no! Listen to Brian right now, Marcy.
Oh, come on, get up there. Don't break. I need to quit fucking around and actually buy me a damn display case so I don't have to dust these damn things so damn much.
Marcy, somebody alluded to this in Mark's stream yesterday. Brian, what was your idea for a shop card for me? Because I know what it's about.
Yeah, you hanging from your underwear from a stop sign.
That'd work too.
Problem is, if the cops go by, we'd all get in trouble, so it wouldn't be worth it.
But the fact that
That's why you gotta come do it in St. Louis. They wouldn't give you no mind. They wouldn't pay us no attention.
We'll just tell them you have no
You might
idea.
volunteer to help.
Real pricky.
Yeah.
On the
Help us.
I know the ones out here would think it was funny and they volunteer to help.
That was the other version somebody had, is you and Fred holding me upside down when Senior choking me.
Yeah, that's what,
I said,
that's
I
what,
still say we put you in a shibari rig and hang you in the back of a hotel door, upside down,
Then I'd have to change my name, hang by your feet, modeling.
or off the bridge like Fred suggested.
Yeah, off of the 285 Getty Junction.
Yeah.
One that takes you off at 285 onto 85 northbound. It's the high. When people
Brian, you and Pappy take hang him up by his heels and I'll take and put my oxygen hose around his damn neck.
Now Kevin's getting a little too personal with this.
Just hold his head high enough off of the damn floor for me to get that oxygen hose wrapped around him.
You know what? I would actually print them up as top cards too.
That would be fucking hilarious. Like I said, I want one, and I want one autographed. I want an 8x10. I don't want a fucking postcard.
She wants Brian.
I want it big enough to put it in a frame.
Not mine.
That's what I'm saying. I want to frame that fucker.
Oh yeah.
The problem is you'd be a bunch of modelers. You can't do that. This is supposed to be so serious. No.
No.
There'll be some asshole that'll say something, but we'll just look at them, tell them to go fuck themselves, and go on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our humor, not our fault. You don't get it.
That's why I'm so hoping Brian gets here. Besides what
you got a bug up your ass.
But it'd be worth it just alone for that alone.
I hope so. I mean,
money's
gonna be tight, but
Brian, you need anything, you let me know.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is be there. You don't have to spend any money for anything. You know?
I'll buy you a goddamn kit.
You think I'm gonna be able to walk that? All the vendors in not.
Yeah. I've actually walked in a show and bought absolutely nothing but a sandwich and a Coke at the concession stand. It can be done.
Marcy, it's because you have self-control. We don't.
But I can't.
No, they didn't have anything I wanted. It was just
Hey, Brian.
weird occurrences.
Brian,
Happy might actually get some Millennium air filters or air cleaners.
Oh yeah.
See,
he got someone. He was at Jack's Con.
I'd offer to buy you a model, Brian, but the problem is I know you're going to pick a $500 model kit. Then trade it out for about 50 more kits. Go, yeah, I'm happy.
Well, I told you the other day I'll give you money back on that one.
No, the only thing, if I can go, I'm gonna try to get the exact model. That's I got all. Well, I don't have all I want right now. There's several I want.
Want versus need now. Come on.
Some of the new releases I want, but yeah.
Have you built the Rebel 69? Have you built this? Hold on. Have you built this? Let me grab it. Oh. Have you built this one yet, Brian?
Wait a minute.
I've done it as
a dual kit Nova.
I've done it as a rebuilder.
Well, guess what? That will be in the suitcase for you.
Yeah. I've done that one as I don't think I have. I don't have that kit, but I've done it as a rebuilder.
Yeah. Well, count it down.
I have a question. Is it better than the AMT version?
Oh, hell yes.
Very
much better.
The AMT version, for some reason the fenders aren't on it. You have to glue them on.
Yeah, the AMT versions are terrible on anything.
I need to know for my collection.
Same way, ain't it?
Consider it done, brother. You can walk out of there with that one.
Revell are much better kit.
I've got
Revell all day.
Well, actually, that's the same one you have, Brian.
That's usually the way it goes, but I'd never put together a Nova yet, so I had to ask.
Hey, Kevin.
The Yanko Nova is your best option from Revell.
I don't wear underwear. I free ball.
That's
we didn't need to know that.
Yeah.
I mean,
not laughing here.
I'm with Marcy. That was just some things we didn't need to know.
I'm trying to paint now. Shit.
That's a mental image.
You don't want to paint that picture, Marcy.
I threw up a little bit.
There's just some things even the Lord don't need to know.
By the way, that comment was just directly at Kevin Smith, just so you know.
Well, then how come we had to suffer for his ass?
Well,
Yeah,
you pile on Kevin.
I
Why
don't
didn't
want to
you
pile on
why did-
nobody, you nasty bastard.
Why didn't you type it in the chat room and let people read it that wanted to?
Well, I wanted you all to share in Kevin's pain.
He wanted to pretend it was a fart and share it with everybody.
Yeah. Oh,
You nasty bastard.
Yeah, next time Curb sees me at our show, he's going to go up. I'm avoiding him at all costs.
Lost Brian again.
He told a mutual friend of ours that I was quite the character.
He wouldn't
I'm
be
figuring,
wrong.
I don't know which way to take that.
That's a fair statement.
He could have used a couple other words, but no, he didn't.
No, Curb is a good guy. But no, Linder, honestly, Linder and Rue were looking pretty well.
What's a
lender? Pinned you down.
Lender.
What's a lender?
Yeah.
Linda.
A blender?
Fuck you, Brian. Linda. Model
There
car
you
chick.
go.
Modeling chick. What the hell is her name of her channel now?
Modeling chick.
Yeah, and she walks
Pay
up.
attention.
Jeff, my promoter. You look at Linda. Really?
I haven't heard of her. Modeling chick?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Linda Fallsby. She's
Yeah.
been in the cast a few
She comes
times.
on mine. I think she's been on yours before, Brian. But she was on there as Linda, whatever her last name is.
Yeah.
But she changed her channel name to the model chick or modeling chick.
Yes. And Ruan Komet is her husband.
Who?
Rue. Juan. It's a French name. It's Ruan, but Ruan.
No, it's called
Yeah, I
Marie.
don't know how y'all do it. Y'all remember names. Shit.
Well, I'm personal friends with Rue and Linda. That's why. We're in
Yeah.
the same-
When I need a builder's name, I look at Senior. Senior knows. I suck with names.
Yeah.
That's why I made
Yeah,
my
that's why he wants me to watch the fucking chat room all the time for him.
Yeah.
So when somebody comes in there, I fucking know who the hell it is.
Because if some of you are on the Facebook and some of them groups, you know my real name.
What?
My name's Asa.
It's what?
Asa.
Run that by me again.
Asa. ASA.
Asa.
Mm-hmm. Now you know why they call me Dark.
I haven't. Oh, I'm on. Let's see. I'm on.
That's an old.
I'm on
That's an old
Lucas.
Western music
I'm
game.
on Matthews, and then I'm in the model car builders.
I'm on that one. I'm on Lucas.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah, I'll have to. Oh,
Matthews.
Maybe
Fucking Jeff.
I'll have to go look. I don't know. I have to go look.
I just don't fuck with Facebook.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna add nobody. I don't add nobody but family.
Oh,
Dog,
fine.
what are you growling at?
So,
What are you
so the
growling at?
model building people aren't family.
And Brian, if Bama
Damn, I
model
tell
shows up on your live stream, I don't know what his name is, but
Well,
he's got another channel. He's got
there's
another
things
channel
that
too.
I post on my Facebook. I don't want the model community to know.
And if that's the case, then they probably shouldn't even be on the internet.
Oh, yeah. It reminds me. 2 people said, "How come you didn't add us on Facebook?" I said, "I'd like you, so I'll leave you alone." Brian's one of the few people that got me on his list, and Brian understands the crap I say.
Because there's a public persona and then there's the family persona.
Yeah, maybe one day you'll grow out of that.
I doubt it.
Be who you are.
I'm just me.
No, I am who I am.
You all are.
I'm just a little bit
I
more
am who I am, and that's all that I am.
rough.
Yeah, well, I don't see any spinach, Popeye.
Well, it's like,
Yeah.
it's Brian saw my little rant the other day. There's something in this modeling community or any community, that pisses me off. We're not here for participation ribbons. If you win an award, it's because you worked your ass off. You did your due diligence. You didn't deserve it. You earned it.
Right.
That's the one thing that will piss me off.
Are we talking about models still?
Participation trophy?
Yeah, but no, it's just that word to me.
Homeless girls don't count, Jeff.
No, you don't. You earn it. You earn it. You earn that trophy. You don't get it because
ain't no homeless girl won't give me no fucking trophy.
And I had one hell of a builder who's won NNL East tell me it's nothing but a popularity contest.
That's all it is.
Well,
some of them, that's all they are.
Honestly, the NNL shows are. Yeah, the NNL shows are. I mean, no. To
be honest, all the shows are that way. To really be honest,
NNL shows are. I mean, there
Yeah,
are.
it's who you are on a lot of cases.
And I told Brian this over the phone. I don't care if you're my buddy on YouTube or whoever. I'm going to vote for what I personally like, not because you're my friend.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people get mad at me for that, and I don't give a shit.
Yeah. To an extent, it is. But that being said, the honestly, the popular guys at those shows are the best builders. I mean, you know, like you have Mark Batson and Clay West.
Yeah, I know Tom. And that's the reason. That's the reason why they're well known. Is because of the fucking bottles that they build.
Yeah. What they build are.
And the same way Pappy and
yeah.
You know.
I get it. It's like
Pappy and Snap Kits.
It's like the real car shows. I used to do that shit a while back, and I don't think I'll ever build one good enough to go to enter and expect to win anything.
Dart, don't go there, man. Don't go there.
Don't expect to win. That's the thing. You put your work out there because you like your work and you want people to see it. And if somebody comes along and thinks it qualifies for an award, then so be it.
Yeah.
You put the time and effort into making the best model.
To me, to me, it's about the process of being a part of the show. It's not. It's not just about am I going to get an award? Yeah. You want the recognition. You know,
I'm too busy being concerned about my models being outside of my house to give a shit about any fucking awards. I hate moving my stuff around.
My very first show, very first model car show, I didn't even know they had my back in the build model. My very first model car show was Acme 2021. I got one of my models photographed, and that was, to me, a hell of a recognition to get it photographed. But then it got put in, and stuff that's being put into a magazine, like you do a lot of what is it? You don't really do. You don't do like I do shiny paint jobs. You do weather paint jobs. They put all that stuff in magazines, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
It depends on the build. Like some of the shows you go to. So like the NNLs are whoever's a contestant is a judge. The IPMS shows are different. Each one is different. Like JaxCon in Jackson, Florida.
Yeah.
You're not judged against anybody. You're judged against yourself. And you can either bring a build that doesn't get a coin, or it gets a bronze, a silver, or a gold coin. And then from there, they do have best of categories. And I went there. That was my second model show. And I got one. I got 1 or 2 silvers and a couple bronzes, and all they're looking at is they're just looking at the build itself, how well it represents what you were trying to achieve. Do they see any glue marks, things like that? Do they see any glue? Did you get the model fit? Is it fitted properly? And things like that. But then you have other items that for each categories, there's a first, second, and third, and that's what AtlantaCon is. There's first, second, and third for the category. There's some differences in those shows. But it's not about am I going to be in first, second, or third place.
Yeah.
It's about the process and enjoying it, and meeting fellow builders, because you might just put weather builds on the table, and somebody's going to walk by and say, somebody is going to walk by and say, how did you do that?
Yeah.
If it's one person, somebody is going to do it. Going to ask you, how did you do it?
I'm going to piggyback off what Brian said and use what Doug White reiterates. At the end of the day, the models bring everybody there, but it's all about the people. And you're a person, so you're one of, even my dumbass is one of y'all.
The camaraderie at a model show is, I can't explain it. When you bring something and you're part of the process, there's even more camaraderie.
So what you're telling me is it's not like the car show I go to, because I'm not made of money. I mean, if you've watched my YouTube, you've seen the junk I drive, right? I take that shit to a car show, and half the people at that car show won't even talk to me because I'm not on their level.
Right.
No, they think you're not on their level.
Right.
You are on your level. Fuck what they think.
Right. But what I'm saying is,
you just can't care what people think.
Everybody does a model, interprets a model card differently.
What I'm saying is, the last car show I went to, I'm not naming names, but I drove up there and there was a 70 Plymouth Superbird. Everybody here knows what a Superbird is, pretty much, right? I tried to ask that dude some questions about it. He seen what I drove up in. I drove up in a ratty old pickup. I don't need to talk to you. Okay, fuck you.
I've never experienced that at any show. When I walk up, there's somebody standing by his model. And
unfortunately, that asshole exists in all communities.
Yeah.
And usually they get rooted out
just because
real
he's
quick
made money and has the most high dollar car there.
Yeah, they get rooted out, and
if
they
he's
end
in a
up leaving.
Superbird, yeah, he had the highest high dollar car.
Marcy, in the Mopar world, it's a lot worse.
Because the holier than now, that kind of mentality.
No, the mentality is the same. It doesn't matter what group of people you put it in. There's always that one arrogant cunt, and everybody knows who that person is.
Well, there's
I
a
know
difference
Mopar people,
between
and they're purists.
There's a difference between a car show and a model car show, though.
There's a difference between a purist and an arrogant cunt. Okay.
You can you can show up at a car show in a taxi, and you're not part of that car show. But you can go to a model car show without a model and enter, and still you're a part of that model car show.
The greatest, I found the greatest people at any of their craft are the single most humble people you'll ever meet. Doug White, Rick Hammore. There's a guy called Vince Labosco, a lot of people don't know. And I showed Brian a 55 Ford that he built that hasn't been seen publicly yet. He did it like it had a retractable hard roof. This thing, if you look at it, you wouldn't know it was a model. It was that.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And then you get in and start it right up and drive.
In that picture, I was like, damn, that looks like a 1-to-1.
Well, we need to get one. We need to get a car show going down here, or a model car show going down here in Oklahoma. I'm just saying it again.
Two things. You might get the biggest thing in the world you'll ever see. It's around Oklahoma City somewhere. I don't know yet. But a real car museum down there is trying, because of the age of a lot of the people for the International Model Car Museum, they're going to take the whole thing and keep it right there with the real cars. But if you walked up to Vince or Doug or Rick, Steve Kerb, I've talked to Steve about several different things. Steve was one of the first people I met from YouTube that I know his face, but I didn't know him. Just generally a humble human being, a super cool guy. You know,
even for a Canadian, he's all right.
Don't let it go to your head, Kirby.
I've been photographing car shows for a bunch of years now, and taking.
Got pissed, baby.
I go in there and I take pictures of people's your quote junky cars, and people are amazed at why are you taking a picture of my car? It says because you're here and your car is a part of the show.
Yeah.
You know,
what's the biggest thing in car show trends right now? Survivors, pure barn survivors.
Yeah.
Cleaning
Survivors and barn finds.
Yep. And but see, that's the thing. That's all I've drove my whole damn life.
Yeah.
And why do I have a feeling that Mopar guy, who may have been out of that shop that restores Mopars and Mustangs, that's out of western Oklahoma, not too far from Texas?
Graveyard cars?
No, that's out of that's up by Josh.
He's
right?
talking about that dude down in Guthrie, and I don't know him personally.
He's the one that's been on Richard Rollins and Coffee Walk with Dennis Collins.
I believe that's the dude down in Guthrie. And again, I got out of the community a lot, like 7 years back. It was just so toxic to me. It's like the people I would hang out with, they talk about you behind your back, about your car and everything.
Oh,
Did
so
you
it's just
see?
like high school.
I hate those people.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's just
And I was like,
so it's just like a live stream.
I've kind of got dragged into that, my crap, but now I'm trying to change my attitude and ways of doing stuff. But you're right. You're every bit as much as that community as a friggin' NCRS Corvette. That's where you got to say to yourself, fuck you, I'm me, and I'm going to do me, and I love what I do, and I love this style.
Now keep in mind, I don't know that dude in Guthrie, and he's probably not like that. I didn't say that about the dude in Guthrie.
I'm just saying, I know there's a big Mopar shop out there.
You're right. I just wanted to be clear.
Appreciate you dropping in, Hugh.
Just be you. At the end of the day, that's all that matters.
Yeah. I just got tired of all it was drama. And I'd just rather drive my old junk and not deal with drama.
As long as you're having fun in it, who cares?
Exactly.
In our world, we call them a sleeper. They look like a grocery getter. They're all beat up, and then all of a sudden you get your ass whooped by it.
Yeah, get your ass handed.
Well, the best part about it is if I don't hang out with a bunch of them, they won't see me shell the clutch in that old 4-speed car. Because it's going to come apart when I'm going to wind her up and dump the clutch. And she's going to come apart. And she's going to come apart big.
I mean, you look
I
at the
took a
Street
race the
Outlaw
guy one
guy.
time. He ended up putting the clutch through the passenger's door.
Yeah.
Lucky there's nobody in that seat.
Well, you take a look at some of the guys from Outlaw Show there are based out of Oklahoma. Some of them guys, oh yeah, we're big and bad on the streets. When they go up against somebody like a Courtney Force, they get their asses handed to them real quick, don't they?
I don't know. I don't watch it. I don't know.
What, Street Outlaws?
Yeah.
But that's where that's where
I love that show.
No prep stuff. You know, that's not what they do. They do the street.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like you take some of the no prep guys and put them on the street, they can't hang with the street guys.
And it's dangerous. It's dangerous as hell too.
Yeah.
I can't hang with none of them because I drive. All we have, the hottest thing we got is Dad's 4-speed car, and it is a cammed small block stock with a 4-barrel carburetor Dodge Dart. Okay, it's not a $100 car. It's never going to be.
Do you love it and you enjoy it and you have fun with it?
Yeah.
He does. He's had it since '97, and it's set for 20 years.
Well, I know that. I know there was a nice 383 stroker dart swinger my buddy just sold for $12,000.
I know where a corn is.
A cornet?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I just sold one of them about 2 years ago. No, a year. Somewhere.
See, now there's a model I'll have to find for you. Dodge Coronet, send you.
I'm trying to buy my buddy's Monte Carlo. It's back
Have
into
a
a
good
pole.
one,
It's
Hugh.
just been kind of sitting in his yard.
I
It's a
appreciate your company.
70. It's a 70 Monte Carlo SS 454 car.
Yep, and Brian, now can you see a Monte Carlo with fucking hanging nuts off a fucking goddamn back bumper?
And you know what? You know what, Jimmy? The first model car I put into a show was
there you go, Dirk.
Was it online? And it was a 70 Monte Carlo SS.
That was the car I just sold.
I would love it because the first car my dad ever owned was a white Monte Carlo SS car.
Cornet?
That is the exact car I just sold.
Well, I'm saying, is that the Foose Cornet?
Oh, I wouldn't know. I built it 3 years ago, but I'm pretty sure. But that's a really bad build. But
all right, guys. On that note, I got to take and retire for the evening.
All right, Chuck.
Right, Chuck.
All right, man.
Yeah, one of these days, I'll retire from my job, and then I'll have some time to stay up here.
Yeah, you got a Revell 67. You got the Foos.
Yeah, I'll have a good one now.
Take it easy, buddy.
See you, bud.
Yeah, I'll probably leave here in a minute too.
Yeah, you got to get your treatment, senior.
Yeah.
Martha's got to give her daddy some medicine.
Yep.
It was
And
always great seeing you all.
Right. And I'm about tired of wearing this shirt anyway, so y'all don't.
Feeling
Y'all
a bit
don't.
overdressed, eh?
Yeah, y'all don't want to see me get naked.
Oh, there might be a reason my camera's off.
I don't know. It's already bad. It's already bad enough. We got to look at Mac in the summertime.
Yeah.
All right, fellas. Well, I'll jump out first.
Speaking of which, you know what would be funny is that kit thing Mark said put something in. Somebody send him a pair of shorts. They're like overalls.
To who?
To Mac.
You would wear them.
Those like overall shorts.
He's got a good sense of humor. He absolutely would wear them.
Oh, yeah.
Later, guys.
And
They
he'd
make
do, like, a
American
cooking
flag
video or
ones, man.
something
My
dumb.
buddy's got a
See you,
pair of those.
Dart.
Night.
See you, Dart.
That was funny the
Have a
other
good,
day.
have a good weekend.
Seecanelli comes in and goes, "Yeah, I'm spying on Jeff Elliott." Boy, you really don't have a life, do you, Jeff? I always fuck with him something. I keep telling him I'm going to start calling him Jeff Mack from now on.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill you. Join the list. Like I said, Brian, you need anything, give me a holler.
Yeah, I'll be all right.
I know you will, but don't,
You got a lot of money?
Brian,
He's looking for a sugar daddy. Look out.
That's what
Brian, if you need $100 and I got it, it's not a problem.
I think we all should give Jeff a round of applause. He didn't mention my he-she girlfriend tonight.
You did it on your own.
Must be some truth to it.
You know what? When you look when you dance with a man on a pale horse, you realize what really matters, and money is not.
Toothless suckers.
When you dance with a man on what?
He's trying to quote Pale Rider.
His name
He's
is
trying
Death.
to be prophetic. Give him a chance.
You never heard that saying, biblical saying? Behold a man on a pale horse, his name is Death.
No.
You never heard that?
No, it ain't the way it says.
Oh, shut up, senior.
Watch the movie Pale Rider and listen to Clint Eastwood tell what the fuck it is.
Why don't you look up the Bible and then it'll really tell you what it means? But yes, the man on the horse is Death, and he's come for you. When you get to beat him once, you take a look at life and go, I don't need every materialistic thing in the world. It ain't gonna make me a better human being.
Can't take nothing with you.
Bingo.
Nope.
No.
So if I can't share
That's
the
why I
joy
ain't
of
leaving
life
nothing behind.
if I can't share the joy with the life of people for giving a second chance, then I'm as useless as a
That's
fucking.
why I tell
bird.
Caesar to make sure I'm on his in his wheel.
Yeah. Well, that's, I'm
Brian?
gonna go out of this world just like I come in it. Bare ass, no teeth.
Yes, Brian. Brian, I know what you're alluding to.
Yeah.
We don't need to talk about that. What's that word? Elephant in the room.
Well,
When it comes to three
all right.
letters, AMC.
But all right, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and jump off.
All right, little Jimmy.
Have a good one,
All
Jimmy.
right. All right,
See you,
Joe
Jimmy.
Piggy out.
And Saturday, if I go to the races, I might have to go up camp out for the weekend. I'm not going to get on the live because I might be well intoxicated.
I don't know if I'm gonna have a live.
Might.
If my wife ain't home, I'm not gonna have a live. But I don't know when
I'll
she.
feel
I
that for you if you don't care.
Yeah, I don't know anything right now.
Brian, you take care of the most important thing, and that's your family. Everything else.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
family first, man. Oh.
Except for my case, I hate my family. I like you guys.
Yeah.
You so you know.
Like I said earlier, you all are my family.
You're screwed, Senior.
Well, you're adopted, so what the fuck can you help
That's
that?
right. So me and Brian, you'll love this. Linda and me were joking around about Senior. She goes, "Oh, he's such a sweet guy." I said, "How could anybody mean to him?" I'm like, looking at her like, "You ever hear the shit that comes out of his mouth?"
She listened to my live stream. I'm
She
glad
just-
it wasn't on here today.
I told her, I said, apparently you're now in the
Linda.
running to get all of his kids when he croaks.
Linda,
No, I
the
want Senior
model.
running for a long time, but I like models.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out too. So I know Senior.
All right.
Do what he's
Yeah,
got.
I got to take my breathing treatment and my medicine.
See you in a year, Curb.
Marcy's got to chase her daddy down. And
You're
get his
muted,
medicine.
Curb. You're muted.
Yeah.
That's a good thing I'm muted, eh?
You
You didn't hear a word I said.
I'm glad to see you're feeling better, Terry.
I'm glad you don't read lips.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And Josh, next time don't talk too much.
Yeah.
Josh, we've already been warned that Joey's going to be on Meet the Modelers here Saturday.
Oh, good luck with. Hey, Josh, I'm praying for you.
The one arm.
Hey, you don't have to pray. I have the mute button. It's okay.
God, I hope I get to watch that one. The chat's gonna be hilarious.
Yep.
Right.
All right, guys. Y'all have a good night.
You too,
Yeah,
Brian.
take care.
Brian.
I'm
See
down.
y'all.
Appreciate
Take care,
you
everybody.
coming in.
Yeah, no problem.
See y'all later.
Hey, Marcy, you working Saturday morning?
No, I'm just working Mondays and Wednesdays right now.
Oh, this should be fun with with Marcy and Jess. Oh Lord, that's going to be priceless.
Let's see who else still left in here. I don't know if Bam was still in here or not. No,
Shit, I
Josh
forgot to
is.
smash the like button. Damn, I'm sorry, Senior.
Yeah,
As
so we
long
got
as you-
40.
42
So
now.
far.
I wasn't the only one.
Kevin, I appreciate you stopping in.
And Senior,
And-
you'll appreciate me when I leave.
Nah, not if I leave first.
All right, you all have a great night. Bye.
All right. See you, Jeff. See y'all out there. There's still 15 out there.
Later, all.
There's 15 out there listening in somewhere or another that's not in the chat. So appreciate you all stopping in too. Marcy, appreciate you tuning in here. Josh, everybody else, y'all have a good one.
All right, we'll catch you later, buddy.
All right. See you.